timer had run out. Hello, how's everyone doing? Oh, I'm always so panicked by the timer. How is everyone doing? I'm sorry you're starting a little bit late. I got bamboozled by UK train service, so I'm very sorry for the later start time. Hey yo, how's everyone doing? Wait, let me check. Hi Turquoise, hi Johnny, hi Drum, hi Cyborg, how's your day been? Hi Dust. Hi. Newman. Cyborg was first to arrive. I think Turquoise might have been first, but it's always chaos with Ping. The first redeem in the queue came through as Turquoise. I don't know. Maybe I'm showing favoritism to my art parent. Oh no, corruption. My first book? Oh yeah, the little daily book shenanigan. It's always good to take a book out when you go to a library. Thank you for the heyday, Turquoise. Wait, I'm having some caffeine. Oh, hi Fossil. How are you doing? I never heard of this game. Undertides. So the game is Arknights. Undertides is an event that ran 2 or 3 years ago, but I'm playing through it now because I didn't play the game then, and I wanted to catch up because it's got some lore. oh, the pads aren't working. Let me. Okay, well yeah, that's much better. Oh, we have a fun fact. Okay, I'll make sure I greet everyone and then we will do a little fun fact. Hi Sonic, I thought I'd be able to leave you and go to bed. Well, if you need to get some rest, make sure to get some sleep. Go to bed. A good 8 hours sleep is very important. But thank you for stopping by. No worries if you need to go to sleep. I'm sorry you had to start late. What's a name I haven't heard in 30 or something minutes? Arknights? Wait. I feel like I yap about Arknights quite a bit. The events recently, it's just past a year since I started playing, and so I'm slightly less overwhelmed by the game now, since any of the rerun events I don't have to do anything for them, which is nice. Did you see who is in the next announcement? Oh yeah! Is this the Thorns banner? I'm super excited for. I just thought it was 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, I couldn't make it because I had some issues with a cancelled train. I posted about it in the Discord, but if there's ever a stream delay, I post about it there. I tend not to post it on social media because it's just a fiasco to do like updates on Twitter and Blue Sky, but there's always updates in Discord if it's gonna be late. I have a small fact. Mouses and rodents are actually natural swimmers, so Dunya being a water Wait, I can swim? Oh my gosh. I'm okay at swimming, but I'm not as good as I used to be. My shoulders aren't as strong, can't like nearly as fast. Thorns the goth techno duo and a cute pink snake? That sounds very good. That does sound very good. I'm also really excited for Wade. I think one of the characters I might have seen be announced recently is CN spoilers, and so I'm very excited to run the characters that got announced recently. I try to avoid spoilers, but I've liked enough Arknights fan art that sometimes they show up on my timeline even if I don't search for them. Okay, fun fact. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is an aquatic fun fact. So, oh, I need to plug in my headset. Okay. So, did you know that the slightly bulbous area on a whale's head is called a melon? I know this is just like a very brief fun fact, but it was so strange to me. Why is it called a melon? And I haven't been able to find a conclusive answer, but colloquially in the UK, people sometimes call your head your melon, and I was just a little bit bamboozled by this. But yeah, if you ever see a whale that has a lump above the brow bone that can inflate and deflate, that's the whale's melon. I enjoy it, and it's aquatic. It's like Undertimes adjacent. Is the schedule for next week ready? The schedule gets posted on Sundays, so it'll be out then. I know you redeemed one shot to be played, but I don't know whether or not to add that in next week, because I know you said you wanted to watch that stream, and you were going to be away, but I wasn't sure when you were away, so I just haven't planned it out yet. But I should be able to stream 3 times next week, I think. I'll have to double check tomorrow when I sort out my calendar for the week. Oh, thank you for the pet, Sushi. I'm super late, but thank you. Some wet secret contain polyurethane, so sniffing a mouse might glow under the black light. Wait, what? Rat secretion contains polyurethane, so a sniffly mouse would glow? I don't think I glow in the dark, I just think I'm quite pale. Maybe they might get conflated. Maybe I do glow in the dark all along. Where the hammer falls? What? For me, it's YouTube. I learned stuff for 2 minutes after it's announced liking it or not. That's fair. I don't follow any of the official CN accounts because of that, but every now and then if there's a character that's people are very excited for, the fan art makes its way onto my timeline, so I find out. It's called a melon because slapping it makes the same sound as slapping a melon makes? Is that true? That seems like an awfully violent way to name the part of an animal. Slash some UV torches? That sounds bad for my eyes. I try and avoid blue light. Does the UV torch just count as like giga blue light? Is that the case? Oh, hi Nikki. I would have thought I'd find a fellow King Dylan here. I'm the sun now. In Ukrainian, melon is pronounced dinya? Wait, like Denya? Dinya? Oh my gosh. Wait, am I like melon buckled in Ukrainian then? Am I reading that wrong as a note said like my name? Do you have UV light protective glasses? I don't. Maybe I should. Considering I have light sensitivity, but I just never got them. Melon mouse. I do love melon. All of them are good. Honeydew melon, classic melon, watermelon, winter melon. Yeah, no skips. Good food category. Oh, hi Cliff. How you doing? Oh, come in. I suppose I should get started with the stages again, shouldn't I? I fear that I don't... Wait, no. Oh, my nose is itchy. That's irksome. Recap of where we are up to. It's been 3 weeks since I played the event. So, we have the team who disguised themselves and went to this suspicious island to try and find information about someone who I've forgotten. And when they were there, everyone seemed to not be able to understand or speak, but there was one girl who they found who could talk to and respond to them correctly, and whilst there also encountered a travelling abyssal hunter who was looking for someone after they were stolen away. Very rough introduction since we're jumping off halfway through. My glasses are slightly yellow tinted and polarized to stop UV lights. Honestly, it's way more relaxing. Ooh, I may look into getting them. I know it's something that got super duper popular over lockdown, but I was never sure how gimmicky they were or how much they actually worked. I never took time to look into the research of it. Get some light. Look at me go. As I was saying it, I was just like, I didn't like double check before the stream started. I hope I'm not forgetting any important details. Polarized sunglasses? I mean, my sunglasses are polarized, but you don't have many reasons to wear sunglasses in the UK. So, law big head small? No thoughts, only law. Yes, I think yes. All my brain cells are used up remembering trivia about stories I like. That and table structure. One day I will just get to like work with a new schema and I won't need to memorize anything because there'll be documentation. But that's not today, because today we're doing Ocean Scary. My father got scammed for the UV light protection. He just got a Mexican film filter. Oh, you mean like it's always a thing that when films go to certain countries, they just change the hue of the set, like the camera film, with the exact same background, maybe just with like sand. It's so silly. Oh, it's Sonic. Thank you for the 30 bits of the big spinning dunya. Newman. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I guess we jump right in. When in Mexico, yellow. Yeah. When in the UK, grey. Which I can't disagree with too much. There was actually quite a nice sunset today. It was all yellow and golden, so maybe. Alrighty. I am going to be trying to do the stages with the arknights team, so we're going to be rodents only. So I'm going to use a borrowed... Where is she? Oh wait, no, she's not actually a guard. The guard impersonator, Flametail. And so this is going to be the squad, the full 13 rodents and arknights. This will be the team. If I get stuck on a stage, I do have scary operators. I just choose not to use them because I think an integral part of streaming is suffering a little bit. And so we make it more difficult. We make it a more interesting puzzle. But yeah. Oh, off stream, I've been doing modules for masteries for a lot of operators. So I now have M3 on Dorothy's S3, and I also have one on Comtel's S2, and I believe the one for Click's S2 and 1 is currently underway. So hopefully, over time, we get more dangerous. The little rodents will take like even bigger bites out of people's ankles. World domination. Wet mouse gaming. We're in the ocean. It's like, I don't really like salt water. I like salt. I don't like water. Did I teach you guys about the black hole incident? What do you mean the black hole incident? I don't think so. Ankle biting? Whoa. Yeah. We're rioting. No. We're biting. We're nibbling. We're progressing the story. Okay. I'm so excited for the Sinister cult. They're gonna stress me out once I see them. But they have such cool outfits. I feel like having a cult in a kind of fantasy or fiction story is just always good because you can just have such good clothing. More people should wear mysterious capes. It's so cool. Love how half your rat squad are 4 stars. It feels so comfy. Yeah. We're not many. Well, I'm missing a quarter of the 6-star rats, I think, and that there's 4 and I have 3 of them. I'm getting there, slowly. Okay. I don't know if I recognize this particular outfit, but I like that he has this cool stick. Having a halo is a little bit confusing to me because that seems like Sancta adjacent imagery. And I was not under the impression that the Sancta and the Children of the Deep were buddy. But maybe I am misremembering. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Oh, I'll look it up after stream. Oh, hi, Exam. How you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome. Look at you now. Look at you. Even now, irresolute? My singular brain cell just fell out of my head. I think that's irresolute.
Irresolute.
I feel like that's just an awkward word. I don't know, something about the sourcing with that letter, the word, the conjugation of it, it's not conjugation, but the formation of it having the prefix to make it negative feels strange. Okay. Look you, even now irresolute, an ocean fish lost in its course. I forgot how cool Gladia's art is, I'm gonna be honest. I realised that we can only see like thighs and hair, but those things can both still be very, very cool, so I stand by my statement. She glances at him. You wish to know where I have brought you. You very much mind. You have not the qualification to take part in our congregation, yet your eyes tell me you wish to know just what we will do to her. Did you recover the kindred love between you? Could your heart be torn apart by what happened to your old relation? Do you feel it unjust? Are you thus angered? You are attempting to find what you cannot see. But of course, that is the expected response. You believe I wish to harm her, and you are wrong. I wish to help her. Oh, hi Neil. How you doing? How's your day been going? Good? I'm glad. I just remembered the Dr. House meme. This patient needs more mouse girl bites. Wait, what? I've seen like one season of House, but I don't remember any mouse girl biting. I don't remember any mouse of any gender biting. I don't think. I just got back into Reverse 1999 and it's destroyed me. The character art for Reverse 1999 is so pretty, but I cannot fall into another gacha. I just can't do it. I don't like doing daily tasks. Daily login rewards make me stressed. I don't want it. But I do follow quite a few artists and fans who like Reverse 1999 because the designs are so pretty. I feel like it's between Arknights and Reverse for gacha game with the best art and best character design. At least for the ones I've seen. It's a parody video of every Dr. House episode? Oh, that makes sense. Is Arknights not a gacha? Arknights is a gacha. This is like my designated vice. I can only have one gacha at a time. I must only have one gacha game I'm addicted to for general mouse sanity preservation. You gotta be responsible with your rodent. You can't get addicted to too many gachas at once. The speech to text got a bit confused there. That was not correct. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. You believe I wish to harm her. You're wrong. I wish to help her. Only by elucidating where all your pain lies at its source, can I better assist you in exercising the problem point. Is that not so? As with you voluntarily became one of us, wishing to melt into the ocean too. Once you've completed this mission, your solid nature will achieve purification. This is the ocean's charity to you. And in the end, charity alike will be extended to you, to all your relations, so as they alike can relinquish their narrow views of a past enmity. To reunite you, that is the first step. To fathom you, that is the second step. And come the end, you'll fathom us too. Oh, we're back to the classic ... If you are able to reduce the nonsense by a measure, we may cooperate so much more harmoniously. That is a very good response to someone yapping. Oh my gosh. Can any have Lana get your addiction? How about Zara? I'm trying. I really like the story in Arknights. If I ever catch up with the story, I might stop playing it daily. I don't know. But I love the story a lot. I see that. Maybe. I don't know. I do feel a bit silly that I was just like, oh, I forgot how cool her art is, and it's just her thighs. That's the only thing that's in fame. But I was like, peak character design. I cannot stand by it, but I really like the little drapey torso fabric. You gotta have like little flouncy fabric, especially if you're having ocean imagery in your character design. Get addicted to Balatto instead. I've already had my Balatto addiction out of the way with. I haven't played it too much since the official launch, but the one which I'm prolonging my addiction to is the Bazaar, because I want to start playing it, but every time I think about streaming it, I remember the fact that they don't ever announce their maintenance, and so I might just try and stream it and it'd be down for maintenance for 8 hours and there'll be no comms, and so I haven't played it. But that's the next game I get addicted to, I think. At the moment I'm addicted to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I think that's the worst one. I'm not even sure that I like it. But good evening, Estonia. Beware the fish. I'm very scared of the fish, don't you worry. Also, I heard Woods Island with futuristic technologies might be capable of building a bridge between Gladius ties. Is that like a belt? Or like, logistically, is this like the silly low-rise jeans where the... I don't know, I feel like more pieces of clothing should have like cool tassels of fabric attaching random limbs together. I think that's fun. Maybe I am still too in favor of like early 2000s emo fashion, but I can also speak of things that will make you happy. Your old relation, the lucid one, she's already here. I don't think I know who this is about, to be honest. Skadi? She is not here. But hello, I got distracted by mention of Gladius thighs, but when will come in, Ben? I hope you're having a good day. Naturally she is not. Without my invitation, none may enter this place. She entered the city, you know that. You have expressed surprise, that is very interesting. There is no sound in the city that I do not hear. And he admires all I do, has granted me the power, given my life further reach. My perception, my wit, are all no longer bound by the flesh you see before you. Who is the he here? Is there going to be a spooky elemental creature for the ocean? I feel like although I am scared and have beef with the elemental creatures in Arknights, I don't feel like they're strong enough to cause whatever's happening with the ocean. I don't know. I am approaching perfection. I will accept your grudges. As for your old relation, now, her arrival was sooner than anticipated. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. She has no inkling of what awaits her. All you had to do was take the other away, and she has given chase here, not having once lasted. Truly a camaraderie to make one gasp. Does she know the state of you nowadays? What will she do when she confronts a traitor? Will she trust in your blood binding? Old comrades are kindled, or will a blade pierce through your body? I have great expectations. She turns to leave. Dum dum dum. You needn't hurry to find her. You've done very well. You've brought this one back to where she should remain, and led another into the city. He will be very pleased. You need not know. We simply wait now. We wait until the time comes. Naturally, you may find your own relation then, and pass on to her our invitation. Is not sure to come. She will come. She will come seeking me herself. I don't like that the sinister ocean is personified as just some guy. the ominous factor of just some slightly damp man. You're back again. I feel so bad for her. Oh my gosh. Okay. We live in the best building in the whole north area. Look, the door still closes. A door that shuts closed is one of the best friends on a rainy day. People are nearby. 2 of them. They're usually here. 130, 131, 132. Hey Brick, are you doing good today? 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Poor guy, now he has to start over again. He's always sitting there, counting all the bricks in the street. Don't tell him I said, but each day's count isn't much like the last. Also, Bell and Stone Column, he likes making his way all around the street pillars. When it's dark and rainy, he doesn't come out. He's a little odd, and his legs start hurting when he gets wet. You can just ignore them. They'll usually ignore you too, just like they ignore me. Come in, Singer. Let me give you an official introduction. And here, it's my home. Is the ocean masculine? So, in English, although a lot of words in English are borrowed from languages that have gender descriptions, so mostly French and German, there isn't gendered language in that sense when it comes to objects in English. In Arknights, the way I said the ocean is just some guy is because the cult, they're a cult. They describe themselves as a church, but they're a cult. They are in favor of or making some scheme regarding the ocean, and they have a leading figure who has been off-screen in my experience of the story so far, but they keep being referred to as he recently in this event by the bishop, and so in my mind their primary unifying factor is the ocean, and so with there being a singular he that is, if all translated correctly, being referred to as an individual man, then the ocean is just some guy under some rough connection of logic between the 2 ideas. I don't know if it makes sense. My brain got confused and I auto read the capital letters first, but I did a big dyslexia and read it as ocean is Lebanese. Oceans are the origin of life. The sailors call the ocean a harsh mistress. The oceans are pulled by the moon's gravity. I have deeply concluded through my research that the ocean is a lesbian. I think that makes sense. Why do I do read-throughs when I have so much dyslexia? I swear. Okay. It's gonna be so strange to me when I see an event where Scardy wears her normal outfit, because this is what she looks like to me. No? Hi sheet metal, hi drywall, you're awake. Stroke's case? Ouch. Hey wood frame, you brought this outsider person into the house again. She's not bad. She's from the outside. Bench is taking a decent liking to her, haven't you, Bench? Don't bite. You're going to chew the singer's skirt apart. Cough, cough. Not that it'll come apart. It's all slobbery again. That's not very pretty. The child is making child noises. I don't think I can impersonate them. I'm sorry. This school really taking a shining to you, Singer. You see, Bench wants her to stay too. You are scheming something. Do not think I don't know. I'm kind of proud of these two guys for being able to form sentences. I know that's not the usual response, but given the other inhabitants, I feel like they're doing pretty well. This will not end well. I'm not okay. I don't have any plans at all. What is this phrase? Suit yourself. The rules may not be broken. Whether by you or by her, I will be watching. We shall go. Phew, we finally left. Singer, don't be afraid. It's just the kind of person sheet metal is. He may seem very frightful, but he won't really do anything to us. Oh? Okay, I know you're not afraid, since you're much more powerful than them. I just want to say, if you really tried something, I wouldn't be scared of him either. Oh. You're saying. This barrel's empty, so is this tray. Let me just think. Maybe there's some food underneath the bed. Is this the bed? It is. Does it seem very odd? Were the beds in your home no metal? I don't mind too much. You can find wooden beds in some houses too. Wood's surprisingly useful. Wood can burn and make houses brighter and warmer. There are sometimes if you fall ill here, when the winters won't be too kind to you. Here, look, this is my treasure box. I filled it with a touch full when I woke up this morning. Hold me for a moment here. Get this dry seagrass out of my sight. No, don't throw it into the floor. Even if we can't eat it, we can still pile out of the bed with it. You have a lot. It's late. I hide everything useful inside here. Take a look at this. The clothes I'm sewing right now. I sharpened up a shell to a needle recently. It's so much better than using one of those year-old ones. Oh, hi, Asma. How are you doing? How's your day been going? The room at 8,000. Yep, just right in the middle. Ooh, sorry, big yawn. I'm gonna have some more caffeine. I'm fairly short of material. Still need to go searching properly through the city itself. Maybe there'll be some buried so deep nobody's taken to yet. I'll be getting cold soon, so I need to hurry up. No, don't you dare, Bench. You can't touch these clothes. They're for Grandma Petra. Her cough just keeps getting worse. Not this either. You let go. Wood frame. I've told you how many times. It's not wood frame, it's picture frame. Also, you can't eat this. There's no point in you even having it. Wood frame, picture frame? You heard them calling me that? I only know you as Anita. I picked Anita for myself. I heard it in one of Grandma Petra's stories. She was a girl just like you. She could really sing. It sounds so much nicer than wood frame, doesn't it? Most of us here have no names. Whatever comes to mind first is what we use. Vic's always counting bricks. Sheet metal has a sheet metal fence running all around his house. They call me wood frame because underneath this picture frame is where Grandma Petra found me. It's been a slow weekend, but planning a lot more stuff. Whoa, busy. I think he's planning to rest more. Okay, that's a. I had not encountered that one before. That tickled me. You mentioned your own mother before. She didn't give me up to anyone else. Brave she was. When I was born, there were no children here. Children couldn't survive. Those years, nobody dared go against Grandma Petra. She gave me a share of her food. Don't let her poor health fool you now. She's this city's most fearsome person by far. Oh? Even sheet metal fears her. Oh. Things are much better now. The priest taught us how to survive. Just like a bench, and there's children over there. I believe this place of ours is becoming lively one someday. More child noises. So as long as you don't keep taking what's mine, you're a good kid still, aren't you, Bench? It doesn't matter if anything else gets taken away. Every night when I go to sleep, I hide this box away. They wouldn't know how to find it. Can you send the cheesy robot to the junkyard? No. The cheesiness is good. It's like added flavor. That's what people add cheese to food for, right? Added flavor. Plus, I feel like if you're gonna send someone to the junkyard, you better at least try and recycle them. You can't just go straight to scraps. Scary, Tanya? Wait, I have to go invisible because I broke the toggle. let me. Where was the... Time trial. Let's see how slow I am at clicking through buttons because I can never remember where things are set up. Or I've accidentally shrunk myself. No, it's this one. Oh wait, is it... Aha! I remember it. Okay. I'm back and I'm scary! Hehe. Look at me go. Aren't I sinister? There's a scary den. Yeah. Delicious. Don't I look evil? I should probably stop smiling. If I like... There. Doubly scary. I'm not very good at not smiling. 100% eco-friendly? Yeah. That's a priority. And does Skydenia have earrings and lipstick? I mean, I already have earrings, but is this a reference? I don't think it can be scary. That's not true. I've been told it's scary when I talk about maths for too long. Like... I don't know, maybe I can be scary. Maybe. I feel like it's pretty good as a scary toggle. I feel like this is a skill issue on my end. You have overdue books. Waluigi. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, that's my being scary over and done with. It only lasted so long. Then you look at people who haven't returned the library books. Precisely. Not the angry Waluigi. You gotta have some variety to your wows. You gotta cultivate a broad Waluigi infrastructure. You can't be a mono industry. It's not good for persistent growth. Waluigi. Oh yeah, back to our usual shenanigans. I always love like making silly expressions when the Waluigi toggle is on, cause I get mustache physics. I feel like more VTubers should utilize mustache physics. In that everyone should have a Waluigi toggle, but also if you're like a guy VTuber or a VTuber with facial hair, you should have like a dramatic mustache. It's free real estate. You're missing out. I think it's really fun. Okay. So, we don't really go into yours or mine here. I understand hiding things is bad, Singer. You won't go telling anyone else, will you? You're not interested in my things to boot. Do you trust in me? You're a guest. Grandma Tetra told me that we should properly receive guests. There it is. I knew it was in there. Look, there's still one fin left. This odor. It's half a month old, still quite fresh as fish go. Very glad I finished eating before stream. Oh. Pull it apart, and this half is for Bench. Here, Bench, food for you, here. He swallows it. Alright, and this half is for you. Leave the bones when you're done eating, and I can boil you some soup with them after. I can go to find food too. But the day still hasn't come. If you went down now, you probably couldn't find anything to eat. Can't say it until you try. Huh? She talks and suddenly she's gone. Seriously, how odd she is. They're getting a little Yoda adjacent in the dialogue, which I'm assuming is intentional. Salvador Dali mustache? Don't steal Waluigi's brand. I'm sure he was the originator. Is the schedule for next week ready? The schedule for next week is posted on Sundays, Sonic, and so it'll be out then. I know you picked out the game, but you said you were going to be away for a while and didn't specify when, so I haven't planned when I'm going to play it yet. But if you say what days you're on holiday, I can plan around that. But no, it'll be out tomorrow. It's always out on Sunday, or sometimes Monday morning, if it's not ready before midnight. It won't be posted on Saturdays. The wandering singer in the red dress, carrying her tremendous case on her back, strolls casually through the street. Still no one heeds her, and the street still in ashen, naught moves but a flutter of red. Still following. Scary suddenly picks up speed. The indistinct shadow sweeps through the way in the manner of a wave driven on by a gale. It is as if she is about to charge headlong into the ocean, and then comes to a sudden halt. The singer in red dress clutches her harp to her chest, using one hand to clamber a nomadic city's wreckage, her vision sweeping past the chapel, towering on the high cliff, resting on the pitch-black sea surface. A sea positively calm. From a crag handing over 10 meters high, she leaps down. Into the ocean? Onto a different building. Oh, hi, Silver Lining. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. The shore. She's gone to the shore. Yes, sheet metal. Your thinking is correct. She wants to enter the sea. She intends to set into it. The time is not yet come. The priest spoke so. The tide must flood and ebb 100 times before we are permitted to enter the sea. Sheet metal, we cannot come here. The shore does not permit us to do so. This is meaningless. We will block her. Block her? As if we could defeat her? The priest spoke. We must wait 100 times before we may go. It is only the 99th time now? Aw, heck, so its shenanigans are happening soon. She will obtain nothing at all. The shore today has nothing at all. So what is she looking for? Sheet metal, it is bitterly cold here. I am hungry. We cannot come here and you should not ask. Is there anything in the sea? I do not know. Even if you knew, what then? I do not know, sheet metal. What you say, I do not know any of. I do not understand. Where is the furthest we have travelled in the past? The westernmost of the west, a long time ago. In those days we were no taller than this. We could still collect food in the town. Odeline, we do not often say the word. We have seen the city's edge. That was you, sheet metal, not we. At that time I was dizzy with hunger. You said you wanted to go further still. You wanted to push your luck. It was to try my luck. You never could make any sense. The priest gave you such years of teaching, you could never learn. Sheet metal, you make sense of me. You said so at the time too. I'm already here. I was supposed to be absent this week because I went to visit my parents in the village. Oh, so next week is fine? I'm not sure I fully understand. It'll be a lot easier if you just like ping me a message when I'm not streaming, because I can't really make notes up on my schedule whilst I'm live. So for the game redeem, if you are free just in general next week, I haven't planned for it to be next week, and that works well. But I can't plan it whilst I'm in the middle of stream. You've always tested me. You let me take the can you kept. I travelled another day. And then you came back. Yes, I came back. You ate nothing for several days after. I thought you wanted to starve yourself to death. I thought of it, but what meaning would starving myself have? After all, you'll all perish come not too long. Whoa, that's ominous. You are giving me a shock. You said this back then too. I know not what you are talking about. Afterward, the priest came. It is only when he came that I felt a change. We all changed. The priest has a good life. He says we can have one. What he says is true. It is true because it is the truth. He let us see it. Because of the priest, I survived. We all survived. That is very good. A line no one can cross. Is that line the seawater line? All the lines, just like the tops wood frame makes, they stop even outsiders. We cannot exit either. That is for the best. Sheet metal, your leg is going to meet the water. Water. Yes, I shall not cross. Even if I crossed over, there will be nothing there at all. Ugh. Sheet metal, you finally stopped walking. You scared me just now. Do not be like that asking so many questions. You're like Woodfame when you always ask. She was always strange. The priest said that there was something wrong about her, did he not? Interesting. Questioning cannot help us. Any answers have any meaning. You impress me so, Sheet Metal. You are the only one who remembers the priest's words so strongly. Look, she has not stopped walking along the shore. Sheet Metal, where are you going? Are you going to follow too? No, that is not right. We may not. You cannot follow her. Even I know we cannot defeat her. We have no way to drive her out. Oh, hey Pesky, how are you doing? How's your typing going? How was the Toad Milestone shenanigan? I looked for some of it. It looked super good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wow. She cannot return now. That is a very good thing for us. I want the big case she has. There's surely much to eat inside. The case is no longer here. She took it. There is only this. She placed it on the rocks. I do not know what it is. She is always holding it. It should be something good, no? May I try a bite, Sheet Metal? I am so very hungry. Plunk. What? What is this? I've never heard a sound like this before. Plink, 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 plink. Stop it quickly, Sheet Metal. This sound is making my stomach and teeth shake without end. If you are fond of holding it, then hold it. I'm going back after all. No meaning. This has no meaning. This useless thing, it should be left on the ground to rot. The whole way, I thought there was somebody else following me. You returned. How were you able? Nobody who goes to the shore at this time will return. You want to enter the sea? I'm just taking a walk around the area. Is there anything in the sea? There's nothing at all. That cannot be. You have turned stranger and stranger, sheet metal. You are still asking these questions I do not understand. Did we not come here to block her? Now she is heading back. We may go back. You saw it, you know. Sheet metal, you are shaking. Have you become ill? Oh? Whoa. They said they're almost short-eyed and they'll be ready to transform. Are they gonna become the squiggly things? Oh no. Don't come near. And what if I do? Will you beat us so that we are lying on the floor, like before? There is something in the sea, correct? Do not move. Oh! I wasn't expecting the sound effect! I got scared! Ow! Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope that wasn't too loud on OBS. Ow! Drywall! This stone, her movements are truly fast. Was the sound from my mouth? Sheet metal, I made a sound. My heart is beating wild. Have I become ill too? I believe your head will explode with a bang. Just like a shell smashed open, there'll be something shining bright white inside. What the heck? Will I die then? You'll know the next time we try. What has fallen apart now is something else. I have never ever seen a thing like this before. Why can it still move? Run. Head back to the city. Quickly. Remember to leave my harp here. I'm confused and scared of the ocean. Surprise combat? It did feel like it was getting it should be combat time, but I didn't think it was gonna start so suddenly. I don't know. I figured that'd be a little bit of a prelude at least. Okay. I adore Lynn, but the style of stages for this event really do not suit her abilities. Like, it just doesn't suit her combat range, it's quite awkward for her. Okay. That could be a lot worse. Gonna put little her. There isn't really anywhere for me to put Ashlock on this stage. I didn't think Fangscaster existed at this time. Oh really? Is it one of the newer subtypes? Hi Jake. Thank you for the stretch and the highlight. Wait. I'm doing a leg stretch. I'm being very careful not to kick my drink. Very responsible. Oh. This is the issue with stretching, I get sleepy. Oh, there's people from the sky? Not the biggest fan of that. Historically quite sinister. Not as sinister as the ocean, but you know. I feel like she shouldn't have the ability because she's already kinda OP, but I feel like Contrail has a lot of the archetypes that she would be a character that can be deployed on high ground and low ground, if you know what I mean. Even Honey Subclass didn't exist. There was no way of healing elementally until Chapter 9 came out with Mulberry? Well, interesting. I knew elemental damage was more recent, but I didn't realize that Mulberry was the first. Sorry, the yawning mouse. Let me speed up the combat. Or attempt to. Is it just gonna be... Okay, the last 20 are just gonna be flying fellows in pairs of 2. That would be a bit anticlimactic. Let's turn Lyn's skill on. We may as well. Nice! Scary riddance. I will say, I'm not entirely sure if... not sheet metal, what was his name? Stone Pillar, I think? If he was the one that got punched, or if there was a creature from the ocean that Scardy punched, it seemed like it could be ambiguous. Ah, you're back. I was just about to go find you. How come you've got sun stuck to you? Did you go to the shore? Yes. I told you not to go, but you just don't listen. Hurry, come inside with me. It's warm. No need. Fine, this is for you. I found something to eat. I gave those clothes I half-sewed to Uncle Fireplace and took some things from his. He's got quite a lot of food left, so he shouldn't mind. It'll be forever before winter comes. If I just work at it a little more, I'm sure I'll find materials to use. This shell meat. Just what is it you're eating? Ow! It hurts when you grab meat like that. You're much too strong. Is Lynel's mouse? Yep. If I go through them, I believe Contrail is a flying squirrel. I can't remember what types of rodent everyone's based off actually, but everyone's either a mouse, a rat, or a squirrel. Are there any hamsters? I didn't think so. Wait. Maybe. It only just says Alec, there isn't like a subtype. What is it you're eating? We picked them off the coast. There is no food in the sea here, nothing to harvest whatsoever. This part of the ocean is silent. Oh, Gravel is a prairie dog, you official is a hamster. Yep, I forgot you official. Cement is a mole. That makes a lot of sense, that's cute. I've told you, if I went to the shore today, of course there'd be nothing to eat. Well, thank you for the high turquoise, we're getting caffeinated. Wow. The time has come. What time? 100. 100. Oh no. I hadn't paid attention to the count. We're already at 100 then. As if receiving some sort of signal, each busied person scattered all across the street assembles together. From all their mouths the same number comes as they surround the pot, one after another removing some identical thing from it, and then silently leave. That pot. When you're asking me where all the food came from? On every 100th flood, the ebb of the tide, the grown-ups all get together like this, and each one takes a shell out from it. The shells in the pot are mostly white ones, and only one is red. Once the sun goes down, the one who's taken the red one will go to the shore, and on morning the next day there'll be food all over the shore. And the one who went to go live in the sea, just as the laws say. You believe in this too? Well, where else do you think they go? 100. It has finally come. Hayward firm. Why that face? This is a good day. Very soon, out of us, another lucky one will be chosen. They will leave before us to live a better life. Come tomorrow, we will even have fresh food aplenty. We will all survive, no matter whether gone to the sea or left on the shore. You do not need to worry. You are already old enough. Very soon you will join this too, and have this greatest opportunity. For now, you may go on as before. Give your blessings to that sibling. Sheet metal, You have fallen over, truly hopeless. What happened at the shore earlier weakened your leg. Oh hi, not a professor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh wait, what subject are you not a professor in? Is that... if that makes sense? Yeah. I do not understand why. I am so hungry, I have no strength. I am ill, I'm going to die. That is right. What about the shell? The one I just drew? You dropped it on the ground. Is it a red one? Can I go to live in the sea? In the sea, I will not hunger. Is that not right, sheet metal? I will live a good life. You will bless me too, as the priest has told, will you not? You have mistaken it. Take it, for this is your shell. Look carefully at what color it is. Do not let the salt water muddle your eyes. A white one? But why would it be white? Did I not see wrong? I could not have. My eyes are very fine. Ooh. Did sheet metal steal Stone Pillar's red shell? Or is Stone Pillar just delirious? I mean, he's definitely delirious, but I'm a big history nerd. Oh, interesting. I like history, but I tend to only know about specific areas, like history of maths and stuff. In general, like global history. It's a huge subject. There's so many good books on it. Plucking strings. You're here too. So this is how you use that thing. Sheet metal, the shell in your hand. Your hand is clipped so tight. It's bleeding, is it not? I can see. The reddest red. If it is blessings you want, then I have none for you. You understand nothing. This is what is truly meaningful. I know at least where I should go. I will very soon learn. Wait, who's this? I like this outfit. Oh my gosh. She's got a nice little suitcase, a fun sword, and spikes everywhere. Okay, she's cool. What are you all doing? That outfit. It's an Inquisitor. What is an Inquisitor doing here all of a sudden? They came so early. It's been so many years ago when an Inquisitor last came. I was still very young then, and we were all living miserably. We couldn't find any more food in the city, and so many of us were ill. Everything was a mess. Every day people passed away. The Inquisitors took a few people away. Those people never came back. I just forget the old spy looks like that? Wait, will I recognize the new one? Since then, the days have gotten a little better. We still starve or die of illness, but at least we won't. I mean, that's an Inquisitor. Oh. Singer, don't anger her. She doesn't seem very happy at all. I've seen what's happening here, and I've even heard her. You're plotting to send someone into the sea. Do you not know what it is you're trying to do? Speak. Why won't you speak? I don't like it. I don't like anything about this place. Disease, famine. I thought I've seen it here with how hard it is to escape from. According to the prior reports, none of you should even be alive at this point. After all these years. Okay, I have very little context about this part of the world in Arknights, but what kind of Inquisitor governing body can you claim to be if you just see a town struggling and go, well, they'll starve to death soon, so it won't be a problem, and then their response to them continuing to survive is irritation? I understand the sinister cult is happening here, but I do not think this is the appropriate amount of sympathy to approach these people with. Why is she so angry? Aww. Angry bird. Yet reality begs to differ. You all seem to me to be in better shape than I'd imagined, yet blighted all too fiercely. Do you all understand what your actions will eventually cause? I don't understand. Look at me. Answer me. Don't you know who I am? I know nothing. You're an Inquisitor. Thus you are required to answer me, citizen. This is the ocean's choice. The one who is chosen is the one who accepts it. This is in white. What in the world is the ocean's choice? As if the ocean had some kind of will of its own. A truly unsound suggestion. The way I see it, you're conducting a collective murder. How could anyone entering the sea survive? On what basis do you sentence the innocent? Entering the sea is not a death. How do you know? Do you know? That's irrelevant. I only know that their departure will in all likelihood be more terrible than death itself. And right now, I witness that you are coercing one amongst you. You're not making them do this. This is their own choice. If they want to go to the shore, we should not obstruct them. The laws do not say they cannot do this. Unbridled nonsense. This is not in any way proper. I like how she speaks, it's quite fun. Local maid angry? She has a maid skin? Whoa. If I ever finish building rodents too much and get tired of arknights, we are in Defender Knight or Maid Knight territory or Book Knight. There's so many cute categories of of fictional women. And what is proper? You're an Inquisitor, you may indicate to us. At the very least, I know more about wrong than all of you seem to. What you're carrying out is impermissible conduct. Whether you see it or not, I still smell an odor of wickedness. Drawing sword? Not historically an action that emits an odor of friendly de-escalation, but I agree there's something strange going on. It seems like you have no fear of my sword. Perhaps, though, you truly don't consider this a homicide. You fear not even death. You're all becoming monsters before my very eyes. Or yet, I suppose there is someone who wants you turned into monsters. It may be your insanity was tugged astray by some actors. I will unearth the sin source, I swear. I'm out of here. She's the one who can't hold it in. It's nothing to do with me. Who's she? Do you mean the Inquisitor? I don't know. Let's at least let her try. It would report to your maid knights and your main DPS. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. She seems kind of hostile. You looked in an awful lot of houses this whole way. You don't need to follow me. Can you find what you're looking for? Turning through one building after another like this? I'll keep looking then. Traveling the city north to south, west to east would take a whole day or two. If you didn't follow me, I could move faster. Does the one who wanted you here know you're looking for her? Did she mention any specific place? Oh, it'll be dark in just a bit, so let's rest up, Singer. Have you readied anywhere to stay tonight? Anywhere will do. You can head back with me. I mentioned the buildings in the north are a little better for wear. Plenty of us all live together. Look, there's still a little fin oil left over from last time. Uncle Fireplace was up early to light the lamps, and now the room's nice and bright. I'll be fine. Gary randomly kicks open a roadside door. The door belongs to a half-collapsed building. I'll stay in here. This one? This one hasn't had anyone in it for forever. I don't care about that. Never mind the bed. You'll barely even find a single nook in here. If you can't lie down, how are you going to sleep? Standing, sitting, that makes no difference. I disagree. You gotta have comfy blankets and at least one cushion. Incredible. Big yawning. The caffeine is not winning. Okay. You're so strange. I didn't know what wandering singers were like, but the feeling you give me isn't like them. I thought people who love singing would all love laughing and joking. Not like you. You barely talk. And would people who love dancing not mind sitting somewhere dust cake like you are, getting your skirt all kind of dirty? You should go home. Oh, hey, Az. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been going? Oh, that was a minute or two ago. I'm sorry I missed it. Welcome in. Are you annoyed with me now? This is no good place, as you said. But I want to keep you company. I don't need company. Oh, I realized. You stayed outside the whole time you've been here. Where are you looking at? The shore? The chapel? Are you going to head out again at night? Say, climb the hill and take a look inside the chapel? That's none of your business. True, it isn't. I'm just curious. Take it. Your harp? What are you giving me this for? You've been eyeing it the whole time. If you want it, just take it. What a pretty harp. Plunk plunk. Plunk plunk. Such a nice sound, but I have no clue what to do with it. I can only watch you use it. And what do you want? Do you feel as though I was only following you because I want what's yours? I just want to follow you, really. Dot 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 dot. I know the only thing on your mind is finding someone. Finding that fellow of yours. I need to verify a few things. You've been searching for her for many years now, haven't you? Hmm? That's the feeling you give me. The moment I mentioned finding her, the look in your eyes is different. They are the eyes of someone who's been on so very many journeys. There's times when you look like the look in Grandma Petra's eyes is the same. So wonderful, I think in the end, you can free yourself from her. What? Burdens like this are too heavy. I don't understand what you mean. No matter how long you persist for, coming 20 or 30 years' time, Whether it's you or her, you'll only want to be freed. No one can persist for that long of time. Besides... What are you saying here? I'm saying, you might just be the kind who's fated exceptionally well. You don't have to search for her anymore. Hi, Mr. Clanton. How you doing? How you doing? Fish love mouse? Mouse love fish? Fish are cool. Goldfish are cool. Boo-boo's cool. I suppose it's a strange note to jump to say I like fish finger butties, like with toast and ketchup. But those are the fish I have strong opinions on. Betta fish are pretty. There's so many nice color variations. I think that's all my fish opinions. Deep sea fish that exist at low pressures are scary. I don't like the fish that has its own torch. That one stresses me out. But a lot of other fish are super cool. Hello! Hi Snuckle. How's your day been going? Welcome. How are you doing? Oh gosh, my nose is itchy. Do you think fish get itchy noses, or is it just like a mouse-human burden? I blame hay fever. That was a big yawn, I'm gonna be honest. I've had so much caffeine, why is it not working? It isn't very chill, just a slow sad day at home. That can be nice, that can be good. I've had a pretty slow day today. I just did a bunch of housework. Made some thumbnails and graphic stuff for streaming. Da. Here, only those without any burden can live for very long. If their minds remain fixated on one thing for so long, they go mad. Don't take me for just someone young. I've seen a lot of people go mad. You don't understand. Don't understand what happened between you in the past. But things of the past, good or bad, can crush people with once too much masses. Just like I'm unsure if Grandma Perta's illness has gotten worse. Every time she brings up the name Manuel. You're still very young. You don't need to live such a hard life. Things aren't as simple as that. Simple or not, you can try talking about it all the same. I'll be right here. I want to hear. There. Even if I didn't pay them mind, they won't just leave. The more I don't pay them mind, the more they'll come find you, drown you. Ooh. Okay. If they do, it must be a pain to scratch. Maybe it's kind of like cats where you have like a scratching board, or like elephants where they like gently like headbutt trees to scratch. The fish just like nuzzle into coral. That seems plausible, honestly. Or there's a lot of symbiotic relationships between fish and smaller fish to like eat algae and stuff. Maybe that itches their nose for them. Imagine if I could have like a symbiotic coexistence with another like small group of rodents, but instead of eating algae they just do the dishes. I know I have a washing machine, but it's all my homies hate doing the dishes. Worst chore by far. You got bad texture, you got imminent like punishment from the universe for not doing it immediately after eating when you're cozy and you want to stay sitting down. It's no. Having read Scotty Swell's sentence is sad to say the least. Well, I wasn't optimistic to begin with without context, so I'm nervous now. Little Nice Maids? Yeah, maybe. Having a maid must be super duper cool. I think I just don't like doing chores. I think that's the main takeaway. I just want to nap and read. I got so many things to do. I naturally prioritize maintaining stuff for stream or doing work over like tidying, and so maybe I need to romanticize doing the dishes. I'm not sure how I would. Maybe if I buy like cute marigold gloves, maybe that would work. The ones I have are just the generic ones, so they're too big, so it's hard for me to hold dishes. Do you know what I mean? When I say marigolds, is this a thing that is recognizable outside the UK? The big yellow waterproof gloves that you use when washing up in the sink? I don't know. I need to buy some smaller ones, I think. I know you can get like cute ones that have little flowers on them. I might keep an eye out for them. Okay, is this Scotty before she set off then? Hey you, drink some too. She tilts her head and gulps. Stop, not too much in one go. Leave a drop for me. I may need some to help with sleepless nights. God damn you, piece of work, you. You're the disaster. You got one killed? The damnable Papa couldn't even give you an earful in time before you came back looking half dead. What the hell can I even say to you? Oh. I can't. A Tomapokura? I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. The enemy's aim was me. No one who nears me has a happy end. Look at what you're saying. Cursing me, aren't you? You should keep your distance from me too. That I can do. Don't have to ask me twice. Alright. That doesn't mean I believe you're some ill omen. The line of the work's bloodthirsty, and that idiot didn't listen to his papa. Died in some goddamn mystery so-and-so's hands. If even you couldn't do anything, did I ever have a chance? That's not a hatred I can avenge. There's nothing I can do to you either. Once we're done with this bitter drink, we'll go off again, going wherever we go. Alright. So-and-so? Why are you... Whoa! I forgot how words form then. Why are you always like this? Can't even find a single kind word? Not so much as profanity, huh? I genuinely can't tell if this man is meant to be arguing with himself or arguing with Scardy. Ooh. I've never been too good at the language here. I'm still not. Nah, you're just not willing to admit you've made a friend. Damn it. If we're to part, you might as well spare a couple more words. Where are you heading next? I don't know. Wait! In her default skin, is Scotty wearing like chaps? The trousers that don't have legs? I don't know how to describe them, like inverse leg dungarees? I don't know what else these could be. Is that? I forgot they existed. That seems like an unusual design choice. I feel like 90% of the appeal of trousers is they cover your legs. Cause she's an orca. Why would orcas wear chaps instead of normal trousers? Maybe I don't know enough about orca physiology. Oh hey Neil, thank you for the hydrates, thank you. Oh my gosh, my voice is going. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Oh, you're calling me a cat, never mind. Boo. Boo. Easy thigh access? Wouldn't you just wear shorts though? I don't know, I feel like this would just be logistically inefficient. Like, what if there's high winds? Then you just have a draft, surely. They have fine white marks on their faces. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. That's an acceptable answer. Busy and now when I'm not working? That's kind of crazy. that is wild. that well. Okay. I don't know. Same as ever then. Drifting here and there, taking on missions at no point, fighting wave after wave of enemies who couldn't even take you if you were using one finger. Living living in an ending dream, isn't that? Scary tilts back and swings, but the alcohol seems without a shred of effect on her. ... And where can I go, in your opinion? You're all bounty hunters in order to make money, to live. But I long since had nothing left. It's savage, odorless. There's not even an automatic toilet. I don't want to be here, and this place doesn't need me. Why should I be here? Weak, ignorant, both plainly insatiable yet scared of dying. These things don't understand me, yet when they come looking for me, they're not even willing to get out of the way. I can't figure it out. Why is she smashing bottles? Doesn't she want to drink them? Hold it, did you just crush a few multiple bottles? Beheading prey, disposing of enemies. I'm born to do this. They all die, and I live on. What do I live on for? What do these disasters come calling but never kill me? Only the ones by my sides. Someone was a good person. I don't need you to tell me you don't a hag. Then why? Why is it always done he must die? I wait, I search. I make all those shadows pursuing me will be slain, but I can't even find them. I can't catch sight of them. So what am I meant to do? What can I even do, except keeping far away from everyone? Who can even tell me at this point? Fine, you win. This whole bottle's yours, down it. Giving your crying eyes out. Give crying your eyes out to go, like me, and get some proper sleep. It doesn't do much. I've already tried. Go dream actual dreams, Hunter. For you, dreams may just be the more real thing. You never know. Maybe you'll find some clues in there, like treasure maps that only belong to you. Find it, and then you can be on your way all the better. Cover your head and move forwards. It beats being stuck circling in this place. A treasure map. Singer, are you okay? You seemed very pained for a moment. I didn't know that you could make that sort of face. It's fine. And then you stop pinching this thing. If you didn't treasure it so, I would have believed it was some artifact that angered you so much you wanted to pulverize it. You don't look angry at all. This is hers. The fellow person you're looking for? Fine. I can see you won't just give up. She's not a burden. She's the one who helped me. She revealed the course of a craft to me. If I keep following its direction and sailing on, maybe I'll be able to find answers. Singer, what are you looking for? Oh, hi, Kisby. How are you doing? How's your day been going? How weekend? I still don't know. I may be who I am. I may be what I should do. When you're searching for things in ruins, do you know what you're possibly going to find? Wow. Put like that, I don't actually know. I think once I found it, I'll know. Let me in. I'm not sure I did a good enough job at sounding grumpy. Shoot. Singer, don't you cross words with her. Open the door. Why? Da da da. You're not Iberian. Very well. That's an Inquisitor. I know you're in there. Don't get cocky about your disguise. I saw you the moment you entered the city. Open the door, citizen. You don't know what kind of person you're sheltering. Sheltering? No, I didn't mean to hide her. I'll give you a count of 3. If you don't open up, then don't blame me for being discourteous. 1, 2, 3. Cough, cough, cough. So much dust. How long has this place been uninhabited? Ah, Aegir, I found you. That's a hostile way to start an interaction, oh my goodness. The Inquisitor's blade is keen and swift, the air itself practically sundered in 2. The one meant for the blade's downswing turns her waist, sliding in one unfathomable motion. She keeps close with the blade's point as it follows her unerringly, yet it cannot split even one of her hairs. What fast moves! Singer, did you dodge? That posture, I can't imagine it myself. Stood on the chair, the backrest? People can stand on there? How has she stood so steadily? A fluke and no more. I miss you for sure. How long can your good luck last you? She dodged again. In a single swish she went from the end of the house to the other. She's even later than seagrass flung in a gale, even faster. That stick of yours is useless against me. Stick? This is an affront. You'll pay for your false words. Whoa, so strong. The chair split apart, and now there's even a crack through the floor. I can't bear to watch. Oh, the singer. Wait, she's alright? She evaded all of that, such nimbleness. No, it doesn't seem like she's dodging. Her steps aren't forced in any way. It actually has a peculiar feel of rhythm to it. So beautiful. Sweat drips in the Inquisitor's flustered face. Her blade hand is still steady, but her breaths are coming faster. The narrow room is cut to other pieces. To Skadi, this is no different to her slow ambles across the ocean barrens. How long do you plan to hide, Aegir? Like the rest of your kind, you steal into our country, stowing away in the shadows. Hiya! Did that scent away? The slash cut against the wall? Has the Inquisitor tired out? At the moment does my sword ever slant? The wall collapsed! How fortunate we're on the other side. But the singer has no way out now. The Inquisitor did that intentionally. Nowhere left to hide. Take this blow, for it is your crimes put on trial? I don't think that's how trial works. Damn it. How? How can my blade be so casually blocked? Though I have not used all my strength, the person of Aegir, just what are you? This is kinda cool art. For the arknights art, it's not often them fighting, so this is very fun. I'm not sure what this is. Is that just a very fancy piece of hair? A wandering singer. Drive. I've been following you ever since you entered Salvineto. Who are you fooling? What wandering singer has such skills? See, Mr. Jose wasted his effort. And who is this Jose? And your acts at the shore, I saw it all. The Inquisitor flurries her blade, hacking and slashing, thrusting, each blow coming quicker, more exact than the last. She no longer simply charges the eager in her gaze, the relentlessly switches angles, blitzing slices through the surrounding space. If the enemy shows no opening, her saw hand will force the openings from them. However, Skadi is open head to toe. She has no intent of defending at all. Every supple strike meets one by one into the tasteless muffle. Confess, why have you stolen into our land? I'm sure I'm missing context, but shouldn't you be more bothered about the ocean cult than Skadi? Like, Skadi's scary, but she's not an entire cult. Oh no, my nose is itchy again. I simply refuse to believe the existence of Sculptor. Why? Is there... did you have poor gamble luck? What has she done to seem unlikely of existing? I don't... I lack context. You care too much. I don't think that's a very helpful response. So strong. She's not just unafraid of the Inquisitor, she's taunting her? It may not be a taunt, the singer just speaks this way. I've gotten used to it after half the day, but now the Inquisitor's even angrier. Ooh, oh, this is pretty art. I like her headband. Oh, that's cute. I am an Inquisitor. All things that occur in Iberia are my business. All errors prescribed into the law, we find, we even out. There's something not right about the sea here. Their numbers have grown. The city is on the eve of, no, perhaps has already become one of their evil lairs. Speak again. All these abnormalities, they are all your doing, correct? Oh, she's just not very good at her job. Okay, that makes sense. she just doesn't know whose fault it is. Okay. All these abnormalities, they're your doing, correct? It was you who brought about this disaster. Had those things assemble here. Okay, maybe I don't know what's going on. I did not think that that was what was happening. Yes? You inculcated heretical thought into the citizens here, drove them to enter the sea. Look at them. They've all become as grotesque as you. You undoubtedly saw it. You clearly thought something about in the ocean here. You see the look in your eyes. You simply do not care. Yes, FedEx has a friend. Oh no, imagine an event with Skadi and FedEx as the main characters would be so short. They would go somewhere, find the problem, execute whoever was responsible, make one-word answers and then leave. Maybe that's unneeded. I feel like I lose my voice trying to keep up with the events sometimes. How can such indifference claim resemblance to a normal human? How dare you say this wasn't your doing? I will not let you escape, Egir. Do not consider the calamity you brought to this country a trifle. Nyarlathotep is scheming something. Of this I'm absolutely certain. Aww? What's the Inquisitor talking about? The singer's only been here for half a day. And what disaster? Who's grotesque? Don't we voluntarily enter the sea? What other Aegir are there? I don't understand. I feel so bad for Anita. Just add COB to the group, some chaos to confuse both of them. COB needs a babysitter. You can't leave her in Skadi and FedEx, that's not fair on any of them. Who would be... You know an event I want to see? I don't know if this has already happened, but I want to see Ifrit and CUB interact. I think that would be very fun. I think that would be a good event. If you could get like a cheerful summer event where they just get to go to a new place and like maybe go to a market and try lots of foods, I think that would be good. I think that would make for a very, very good event. I think they just both deserve nice things. That's my takeaway. Cute girls doing nice things, not having to be soldiers. Yep. You cannot overcome me. How can we know without trying further? This is a pure waste of time. You're correct. What I've been wasting all this talk on you for. I should have long since apprehended you first. All of a sudden, the Inquisitor sheathes her blade. From her side, she draws a hand cannon, grips it in both hands, and aims at Skadi. What happened to only Sancta having guns, huh? Huh? Get down, don't come out. Do you know my might now, Egea? She pushes off the hem. An extra bullet hole. Can't return this to Mr. Jose in original condition now. You, without a scratch? How could you be? My aim was true. Are you finished? Your weapon, you don't use it lightly. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking to me now. You ought to aim a second time. I don't understand what you're talking about, nor do I care. I don't want to. A beam of light pierces the dead of night, shone directly on Skadi's face. At the far end of the road, from where the light came, appears a single figure carrying a lamp. Skadi's face shows no expression, her impatience just now gone with it. But in the instant she sees that nutsy bright light, the Inquisitor's face shines. Okay, next chapter. An Inquisitor's hand cannon is under technically not a gun category. Okay. One day I'm gonna do like a mind map Venn diagram of arknights, guns and not guns weapons. I think that'd be fun. Okay. I'm sleepy. Okay, let's begin. I feel like my voice is going a little bit, but I hope it still sounds okay. I got reading to do. I feel like the chapters in this event are kind of long, but I don't know if that's just that I've not done a big Arknights event in a little while, and so I've become desensitized to what 60,000 words in 10 chapters feels like. But oh, they have the best outfits so far. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we look at them again? Hi, Inquisitor. This is very cool and fun. He's got a hat and a mask. Wait. Okay, that's very cool. Everyone in this world seems to have trench coats. How bad is the weather? Oh my goodness. This feels very Rhodes Island reminiscent. But I like the little decorations. The star motif is interesting because it's almost more reminiscent than a cross than a star, but I'm assuming it's just pulling from kind of classic Spanish imagery for it being Iberia, unless I've misplaced which area Iberia is based off. I'm assuming it has to be Spain based off the designs. I also just love a good ruffle. Anytime you have a ruffle on like a collar or a shirt, very good. I got like little ruffly socks as well. I'm part of the club too. This is very cool. My one statement is if this was a longer cloak, and so was more cape-esque rather than trenchcoat-esque, that would be like 10 out of 10. But yeah. Sinister cool. Stand down. You're no adversary for her. But I... Stand down. By your order. 10 meters separates Skadi from the person before her as they stare face to face. You're very strong. You should not have stepped foot in the city. I'm already here. Violate the rules, and you must pay the price. I can't care about that much. You will remain here. I don't want to fight with you. Wicked Aegir, you're surely frightened. Now that the High Inquisitor is here, you absolutely cannot run. But if this is necessary, I will take you down. Begin, quicken, clash. Such speed! So much faster than a prior hand-to-hand bout with me. With speed like that, I could hardly even hope to touch her hemline. Just how much more was she still hiding? Before she collides with the High Inquisitor, Skadi steps back. As if a fish tossed in the air by the ocean waves, she leaps high and lands on a dilapidated roof. The High Inquisitor follows in mirror fashion. Their figures clash together, pull apart, and crash again. The city can barely endure such a clash. Torn apart as it is, fragments of building are building up rapidly on the street. Her attack and invasion are becoming more and more rapid as my instructors. I almost can't keep up now. Was I really still this lacking? No, this won't do. That's an Aegir. Of course I cannot lose to an Aegir. Yet this Aegir seems somehow to be using a case of hers as a weapon. Just what is it made of? Why is it so tough? The instructor isn't using the hand cannon. If he was, wouldn't we have her seized in a blink? Or burst the entire street into slag? Is it simply an Aegir harbor? Her appearance is nothing at all like those monsters. She's using some form of art, is it? I can't quite tell. Our lamp cannot inhibit her power whatsoever. This Aegir has too many secrets kept with her. The shaking throughout the whole street gradually ceases. Amidst the shards and the smoke, the senior Inquisitor appears again. Da da da! High Inquisitor, you're victorious. I knew no one could even sway you by even a hair. Where's the Aegir? Fled. What? That's how? She is injured and cannot run far. I'll search for her. You cannot overcome her, but we absolutely cannot allow her to run free along the coast. Direction suggests she may have made for Citizens' Assembly area. She's likely mixed with the crowd and has accomplices amongst the citizens aiding her. I'll search the houses for her one by one. If you believe that is right, then go. Understood. High Inquisitor, was she the one who brought the anomaly upon the city? I had you go and see. What was it you saw? The behavior of the locals is highly abnormal. It is as if they live every day in an unawakened state. They act, yet have not to complete anything. When they eat, it is not even to fill their stomachs. They're entering the sea, and they don't even consider it suicide. Did you put a stop to them? Yes. This is evidently wrong after all. What we are concerned with is the results. If you believe your corrections have right results, then go do so. Right results. If they cannot, you must make some choices. Inquisitor, with your own two eyes, your blade, you must stare down the greatest menaces to Iberia. Yes, sir! The greatest menace to Iberia is those monsters presently climbing ashore? Could it be? These people who head into the ocean have some relation to these monsters? Yes, they're surely related. I remember you once telling me that abnormality often takes more than a single form. Between these terrible visions, there must be connections. To address this issue, you must first clearly see where the issue lies. I know. It's those echoes hidden in the darkness, conspiring everything. They're hidden ashore, concealed in the minor loopholes of our laws, rotting our city's skin and flesh, disabling our fellows' wills, attempting to corrode our country's muscle and bone. Before their plot prevails, before it drags the city into the abyss of deep despair, we must find them and wipe them out. These Inquisitors might have a good, general direction and motive of not wanting the sinister ocean shenanigans to happen, but they're either a bit behind on the action, not very good at their job, or just generally not sure what's going on. Because by the sounds of it, this has been going on for multiple years. And they've just not been to the city. They were just like, oh yeah, everyone in the city is dying out, that's fine. What no? Surely if your task is to protect the citizens, then when you see a starving city, you don't just kind of go, oh, sucks to be them, you should have had better fish economy, and then leave. I don't know. How is this the first time they go into the city? It's gonna be tough for me when I've said all these criticisms that I think I stand by, and then it turns out that it's a cute maid girl, because I'm always inclined to agree the maids have good opinions, but maybe not in this instance. Maybe there's personal development. Singer, are you in here? I've been searching for you forever. The Inquisitors won't know about this place. There are too many empty houses here, and come night, searching will be awfully hard. I know. I'm sure you want to avoid us. That's the farther you stay away from where we live, the better. Finding you here definitely wasn't easy. It's so close to the coast. Is this the sound of waves? I never knew it was so loud, and I can hear breathing now. What are you doing in here? Your breathing's become quite different. You're all in danger. What are you talking at? What? Are you hurt? I'm bleeding. Get away. I was gonna say the Inquisitor surely followed the poor girl, hasn't she? I thought for the longest time Miss Inquisitor was a pigeon. Makes sense she'd be a seabird. I feel like she kind of has a pigeon color scheme. Thinking of leaving? It won't be that easy. The Inquisitor? Did you follow me the whole way? I didn't realize. I could hardly let a commoner notice me. Of course I didn't even tell you. I'd still have my methods of finding this place. You again. What's wrong? Scared now? Earlier, I concede I was negligent for a moment and now only let you escape. But now, I'll definitely have you caught. She's a box. Wait, let me Google that. Cute bird. I enjoy how almost all of the photos are just them shouting. I'm gonna copy one into the Discord. Wait, can I show it on stream? Let's see, what's the fastest way to do this? I have to save it? Wow. Just throw that into downloads quickly. Oh BS, this is what I get for having 10,000 unused layers. I get to more easily acquire photos of birds. I enjoy how it's like the bird equivalent of Old Man Shouts a Cloud. All of the top photos are just different of the same bird in this position at different angles. They really like shouting at the sky. Little shouty bird. Yells and seabird. Kinda cute. I didn't know about them. That does match our color scheme pretty well though. I'm assuming purple is just the Inquisitor color. Okay, but she's already hurt. Are you certain about getting in the way so as to protect a dangerous Uguay citizen? If so, you'll become a criminal, the same as her. You and all the others are unlike. At the very least, your eyes show fear. Until now, you have not yet done any wrong. Out of the way. I don't want to have to sort you out with my blade. It's not the time. It's not what time, are you scorning me? You think I have absolutely no way to seize you? Certainly I not be the High Inquisitor, but I've already made preparations. I'll deal with you, no matter the cost to me. Well, that seems a bit dramatic. You could just ask your High Inquisitor. He feels generally more equipped to handle this. Guardy still unsheathed. Sword and blah blah blah. Sword and this is like the seashells on the seashore. This whole event, there's too many S words. Scardy is still unsheathed. No, I got it wrong again. Sword still unsheathed, Scardy proceeds to grasp the Inquisitor's arm, pulling her behind Scardy's own self. Okay, I made it past her. What? What is the meaning of this? Don't make noise. Unhand me, you retrograde. You better not think I can't employ my sword with a hand pinned. I still have the hand cannon. Keep it down, they'll hear you. I can't move my other hand either. Can either of you hear something? I heard sticky things slipping along the floor. So many. The sound was right outside. Wait, is that... It's not the work of any of us. I've never heard it before. They're closing in. Lucian! The numbers are growing. What is causing it? The people of this place? Or that woman and her companion? 10 of them. 20 of them. Still going. Sorry, big yawn. Still going, still advancing. Something in them is leading them to clamber ashore and spill into the city. And their cause stems from the chapel. They're very excited. Are you sure you should be petting these things, sir? Pay mind to the words you use. They are not things of any sort. They are already a part of the expanse of the ocean. They have become airborns of the sea, and are much purer than you are. The news on the tide has already arrived. Tonight will be yet another special one. They have surely smelt the scent. When bloodkin join them, they become so spirited, so agitated, that they even wish to emerge from the sea and give their welcome on land. Oh heck, Sonic, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bob Quito. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Make sure to say thank you if you gifted a sub, but thank you, I really appreciate it. What? It is very normal. We all love our brothers and sisters. Do you truly treat them as your own brothers? Why not, I ask. At times of necessity, I am willing to address those of the land, those who cannot help but still walk on 2 legs, as my brothers do. If you do not hold the most dirtied mixed blood within you, then one day you may also possess this chance. Oh, what a crying shame. I like how sassy she is. I know how I have no chance of like doing the stinging dialogue justice, but she's cool. He touches the seawater. Fascinating this evening. They seem to be especially vigorous, perhaps because so many old friends have come as guests to their home. Are you not curious? Wondering what is happening upon the surface? I don't know why, but his headscarf reminds me of the girl with the pearl earring. Because she has the little folded headband too, and it's close to this color, I think. Loud. So loud, I cannot sleep. Stuff your head in your quilt. I cannot hear. I cannot see. So hungry. So hungry. So hungry. Sheet metal. Oh! I got scared. Ah! This game needs to How can a visual novel jump scare me? Oh no. Okay. Ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. No, that is ooh, ah, 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 isn't it? What else could it be? Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Wait, let me. I wish I once again wish I had the talent to do the thingamabob properly. The hair. What? What are these horrendous things? Black flowers or fish? Why do they move? How disgusting! No. It couldn't be. That's not right. This doesn't make sense. They're knocking on the windows. Are they? Do they want to enter? Down with the sickness. I mean, it makes sense. I think that's certainly trying to be infectious from what I can gather. I cannot let them. Close the windows shut. It's painless. The windows here are broken. Look at the top, it's full of cracks. They're reaching in. Oh, it's still moving. Is this tiny chunk writhing on the floor trying to force its way to us? Even supposing it's one of those things, nothing gives it the right to be so difficult. So very many. There's still so many outside. Why can I not cut them down? My lamp. No, the lamp would be of no use against them. I only have enough ammunition for one more round. Inquisitor? Freeze. In a moment, I'll fire, and you two run to the interior. The ruins ought to be a little sturdier than these less worn-out windows. Your hand is trembling. Holy scriptures, lend me strength. I do not fear them. I'll head out right away, kill as many as I can. I should be able to hold the wave back. You must run with haste. You take her and hide inside. What? What are you spouting? Have you not seen? I can't cope with this many. Then, night coming in already. There's no difference between what's inside and outside. Remember, as far from doors and windows as possible. You utterly don't listen to what people when they tell you. I'll go out. Draw them away. What? Singer, you can't go outside either. You're very strong. Stronger than anyone I've ever seen before, but you're hurt. And those odd things, there's so many of them. Inquisitor, don't leave either. What if we all hide together? I know there's a cupboard in here, and the door still closes. It's in the back. If all three of us squeeze, we should hopefully... I have to go out. Only this way will you survive. Hey, even if you want to play the hero, this isn't your place to. Listen now. This has genuinely nothing to do with you. Because they're here looking for me. Scotty pushes open the door. A long lost scent flowing the sea breeze bores into the brain's tissue. Creatures never of dry land pack densely into the streets. They bubble up and down, spitting, contracting, imitating rot and growth in their actions, the shore of civilizations falling to their sinister bodies. Skadi takes another step onward. Tense music time. Has anyone seen Elusive Samurai? I don't think so. At least I'm not familiar with it by name. This is a good Lin stage. Get to do big rat things. Is it a film? Oh, is there a... my plan. There we go. Okay. For a minute I forgot I had access to an elemental healer and I became distressed. This wave doesn't seem too bad, so I'm just gonna kinda chill and not use Lin's skill yet. I don't know if that's too reckless. It's an anime? Oh, is it one that came out recently? I'm so bad at watching seasonal shows anymore. I have so many I need to catch up on. I used to do a decent job, but I feel like, oh, I kind of forgot what this does. Oh, okay. So this is good. Okay. And I can just keep putting an explosive there and it works well. That's kind of convenient. I don't think it's vital since I have elemental healing, so this is artificially easy, but... Good to hear. I want to binge watch it tonight. Oh, that's fair. I know I've kind of done it all out of order since I've already played through the Arknights adventure, but I think the next show I watch is probably gonna be Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know, there's a lot on the to-be watch list. And I just end up always rewatching Land of the Lustrous because it's my favourite, and I'm still sad it doesn't have a season 2. I've read all the manga, but it's hard to read the manga now since it was affected by the manga dex drop. Does this outright heal people? Or does it just heal the elemental part of the damage and not the damage part? Not a very good sentence structure there, but you know, maybe it still worked. Oh, I mean... I like how the summon triggers the ability, it's kind of a fun interaction. But choosing another tile-based mechanic? I do feel like this is probably not how it's intended to work, but you know... If it works, it works. Realistically, I should probably just put control there, but... Oh, I'm on my deployment limit, boo! is one of my New Year's resolutions to watch a new film every week because I feel like there's so many big movies that I haven't seen. But I've watched 4 new films. I'm a few behind. I'm 52 weeks. I'm like 21 films behind. 20 films behind. I don't know. I find it quite awkward to watch films because I've gotten so into the habit of consuming YouTube style content where I either watch something that's like 20 minutes-ish, or if it's a longer video essay, I'll pause it and come back to it over the course of a few hours, which isn't really how films are designed to be consumed, and so I feel like I'm never doing it justice. I should start going to the cinema more. There's a cool old cinema near me that does re-airings of older films 2 days a week that I think would be good, but then it's a day and I need to go outside and it's expensive and I've got to get there and then I can't stream that day, so I've just been putting it off a little bit. Is this event an 8-stage or a 10-stage one? I'm expecting the one after this is going to be a story-only stage, but I haven't gone to the cinema since Brave? Wait, what was the last film I went to see in the cinema? It might be, my team went to see Avatar 2 as like a staff. we were told we had like a set budget every 2 quarters to do like a team thing. And we'd been told off for spending the last ones on like food or drinking, and so we decided to just go to the cinema to see a film together. And Avatar 2, the CGI one, was the least, the most agreeable with all the department disagreements. It was gonna be that, or I think it was gonna be a horror movie, but I was scared of the horror film, so it was okay. I feel like the CGI is cool, but it's not as impressive now, and you were kind of just watching it for the experience of watching it, not for the plot. But it was cool. The character design for all the ocean fellows was nice. That was interesting to see. 9 stages in this one and 2 story? Ooh, okay. Alrighty, we will jump into the story in a second, but for now, I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom and to get another drink, because I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I might get a drink that is a herbal tea. I pre-made a big flask of herbal tea in the fridge, and so that should be nice and cold. I can add some ice to it, I can feel all fancy, but I'm just gonna run to get that. And I'll run ads whilst I do, so it's not wasting people's time, hopefully. Alrighty, we have the little AFK Denyas to keep you entertained whilst I am away, and I will be right back in 1 minute, okay? Bye. No, be right back. Wah! Okay. Hopefully I wasn't too slow. Oh, thank you for the glasses, Lucius. That is very thematically appropriate. Let me remove all of my AFK Daniels. It's like you've gotta have the metaphorical key jangling. You gotta have something fancy moving on screen. Oh, hi Tyax! How you doing? Come in, come in. How's your day been going? Oh, my nose is so itchy. I just need to buy antihistamines. That's the takeaway. I don't know why I somehow think that if I just kind of tough it out, I'll stop having hay fever. I enjoy making the nose so Denya wear glasses. That's such a sinister way to describe it. Wait, now whenever I vanish to go grab a drink or something, I want to do like this and hide off screen. What do you mean no soul, Denya? Oh my gosh. No? Do you want the no soul, Denya? What? You sort of lean over in your eyes. It's sinister, oh my gosh. I did such a good job of captioning when I like lean to the left or the right that now it sometimes catches me when I'm walking out the edge of my room, and so I end up looking at really strange angles. It's kind of impressive, I can move a lot. I will say, it's quite funny how you can choose it in VTube Studio when your face tracking stops being in frame. I feel like this is something that people might notice if they watch a lot of VTubers, but might not be, the exact logic might not be known if you haven't like seen a model rig. But you can either set it that it freezes on the last frame which it tracked your model on, which is what I use, or you can have it that if the tracking vanishes, it forces you into a set position. And my absolute favourite of this is Anna Alouette. Whenever she goes off screen, she just like moves to be stock still and grinning like a maniac. It is the most cheerful you will ever see her when she's AFK. It is delightful. But news model and she's out of frame. Oh yeah, when I come back, because it picks up the tracking at some point, I like jump all over the place because there's the disconnect of where I've left from and appeared from. I feel like I should find a more graceful way to do it. Sometimes when I watch the VODs back, it looks like I've just broken my neck for 10 seconds. It's spooky. Okay. Let us begin. Let us begin. And this looks like a nice stage. I've got like a nice little tile fill in to punch people from. That's what I want out of a stage. Okay. Oh! Sea Basin Sea Reaper starts the battle in standby and does not attack. After being injured, this unit becomes combat ready, gradually losing HP over time and inflicting nervous impairment to nearby units. Oh, that could be hazardous. Okay. We shall see how that fares. I kind of like how they look like snowflakes. That doesn't feel very ocean adjacent, but I do enjoy it. I can't decide if I should take the glasses off since I'm not in reading mode anymore, or if they're still kind of thematically appropriate, but it kind of feels like a scam for me to have removed them so quickly, so I think we stay glasses. I might put Honeyberry here. Is that too irresponsible? I'm putting Lynn here. I feel like there isn't a good utilization of wrap. I wish I could tell you about future ops, but I've made a found my niche team. Whoa! Playing in a niche is fun. And by fun I mean it's suffering, but it's like, it's the good kind of suffering. I sound like I'm in denial, oh my gosh. Okay. Well, Let's put Scavenger here so I can someday afford to use Dorothy's skull. I'm kind of nervous for the rate you're going to destroy things at. Let me see. Why are you numing? What is this? Numing wasn't mentioned in the character description. It just said you were going to emit damage. Why are you sprinting? Okay. Who gave you the zoomies? What is this? Okay. He's going! This may be a problem. Not these guys. They're kind of squishy, but... I might put Dorothy here facing upwards, so she can still be healed by Honeyberry. And I can activate one of these guys using this. Although, realistically, I should have waited until I had Lynn's skill up again. Whoa. It is quite funny to me how they just kind of like walk back and forth. They're really Newman. No, my explosive tile. Okay. I will admit, maybe I need to read Lutendada's abilities again, but I don't entirely follow how her archetype works with elemental damage. Because I know she self-heals, but I didn't think she self-healed from elemental damage, but it does seem to be going down at times. 2 at once might have been a mistake. It's fine, we've got Big Scary Rat, we'll be good. I love the little running animation. I know it's meant to be scary, but it's cute. Lethal can't heal from elemental? Does the elemental damage decrease over time if it doesn't reach a certain increment? Is that the shenanigan? Because it seems to reduce. I feel like I've never actually seen a written description for how elemental damage works, and I don't know if that's for my reluctance to read multiple paragraph boxes of text to explain a single ability, or if that's just because it hasn't been shown to me. Oh, it's the tower! Okay, wait, she's not in range of it, is she? I could have done this smarter, I should have pulled it to her. Poor mouse. Poor app. Its mouse nature is to seek challenges and puzzles. No surprise you find the most mouses and mazes looking for cheese. I really want to go to like a giant maze. I feel like that'll be fun. I know they must be difficult to set up, especially if you want to do it properly with hedgerows, but that'd be fun. Imagine those little puzzles as well. If the elemental block goes down to 0, that's possibly what happened. Okay, it must just be like a half-tile thing where she was kind of in range, I guess. If it's coded as a circle, even if it's registered in squares. Oh wait, I didn't even comprehend that it went straight into combat without having a first half of story. That's kind of surprising, but I guess it makes sense for where the last chapter ended. We were very much in ready to fight stages. The streets have calmed. The wandering singer closes the bulky box and carries it on her back again. Skadi begins to step forwards. She takes one step and then another. The pile of limbs, coagulated fluids beneath her feet instantly rot and wither away. That is very sinister, I'm gonna be honest. That is very sinister. You might enjoy the game The Witness. Oh, so I have been looking forward to play The Witnesses for ages, and I started playing it this year, doing like one stream a week to play through all of it. But I found that the way the movement was built into the game, after playing it for an hour or two, I started to get pretty bad motion sickness, and so I stopped after 3 or 4 streams, but I do really want to finish it someday. I'm just like searching Reddit every now and then to see if there's a mod or if there's anything I can do to help with it, but I've not found a solution so far. I'm kinda sulking about it, not gonna lie. It had been on the list of games I wanted to play for ages, and it was one that I'd waited for after debut because I thought it'd be a nice game to play. But if you wanna, I know it's not the same to watch VODs or streams, but there's a playlist on the YouTube. Wait, I can link to the specific playlist. I'm good at things like that now, kind of, maybe. But yeah, there's. Why? They're in the wrong order. Okay. Either way. This is the playlist of VODs on YouTube, if anyone wants to check them out. I do want to finish them someday. I'm not entirely sure if I've labeled the streams in the wrong order, or if YouTube's being confused, but but yeah, there's the three streams I did for it there. Okay, let me jump back. Have you done the tutorials under the archive menu? I have not. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there were tutorials in this game. I get to be lazy and ask chat my dumb questions, so I haven't done them, but I really should. I don't know, are they like fun puzzles? Would it be good to do on stream? Or is it something that I just best catch up with off stream for quality of life and playing the game shenanigans? They're decently well made? Oh, okay, I might play through them on stream sometime. If I have time for a kind of chill stream. Or maybe just as an excuse to do them quickly and then play IS5. They're not really puzzles, more like step-by-step guides. Oh, okay. What's making me scheme? And no. Okay. Wait. Making a note to future mouse. Do you still have the same feel about AI as you did a couple of months ago? Yes. If this is the general thing of like copyright usage, I think copyright and intellectual property is important, and you should value that in artists and writers and photographers, and their work should not be used without the permission to train models. I think there's impressive things the specific pattern matching models can do, but I personally don't find a lot of the positions where people would say AI can help you with my job aren't helpful in the long run. I know that's not the same for all cases, but yeah, I'm not I'm not hype on AI. I feel like I'm the kind of the grumpy mouse on it, but I'm not a fan of it per se. I think if you look at some of the specific models like Alpha Evolve, which Google are using to help improve the training of Gemini, that's doing some really cool things. And as always, the pattern matching models for protein strands are absolutely incredible, but a lot of the kind of mixture of experts, broadly accessible LLM models, I am not particularly impressed by. But well, no, they are impressive, but I don't think they do what a lot of people advertise them as. Yeah, I think they do impressive things, but what they do is being overestimated, and that leaves me being pessimistic on them. That's my kind of takeaway. How do you feel about AI encoding? I'm gonna get derailed for a second, but I think AI can write functional basic code faster than I can. I think if you try and get AI to adapt existing code, particularly, I don't know if this is known context. My job, I work in data, like data engineering, data forecasting shenanigans, data analysis largely day to day. And so if you were to ask it to do a simple select statement, it can do that. But unless you have extensive documentation, it doesn't have the contextual knowledge to correctly predict joins between tables. It'll regularly hallucinate IDs if there is an irrelevant one. It will not know to use a basic SED flag when joining a snapshot table to a history table. There's so many relatively basic things it makes mistakes on. And so if you want to not write out a select statement, it's fine. As soon as you want to do something that requires a bit of context, it becomes a lot more difficult. The general perspective I have from other areas of coding, because I know web dev is the big one it's being suggested that it can be applied to, is that if you want to get it to do thing A, it can normally, with like a bit of tweaking, get something that does thing A and that works fine, but it doesn't follow any standard coding practices in terms of integration or security. So as soon as you try and integrate that project into a larger system, it doesn't work. So it can be really good if you need to do something short and simple in isolation. However, it does hallucinate, it does make mistakes. And so with a big part of my job being data accuracy and needing to correctly represent numbers for a business, it is just easier for me if I only use it as a kind of autocorrect just to finish a case statement. Rather than copy out line by line for a similar logic gate, it's not really good for writing whole queries in my experience. Data engineer? My job title, I think, is data analyst and statistician, but all of our data engineers keep leaving, so I do more of it day by day. But yeah, I think it's really cool how it can fill out case statements for me, because I do not like going, if column name A is greater than this value than this, if column name B is greater than this value than this, and having to do that for like 10 cases. It being able to speed that up is wonderful, but trying to get it to write a whole query, at least for SQL, doesn't work particularly well. I don't do too much Python work at the moment, but I remember at least a year ago for my minimal testing, it was better at Python than SQL, so maybe it's more helpful on that side. But yeah, coding is like 10% of the work, and the other 90% is making it work with everything else. In my experience, if you have a query that's not running, and then as you need to, if you're copying it into something like ChatGPT or Claude, you have to remove all of the business-specific information. Please remove all the business-specific information whenever you copy something into AI, dear goodness. But once you do that, you can say, please fix this. And it'll get the code so it can normally run. It might not always entirely understand what you're asking, and therefore may give you an answer that is incorrect and just fixes it so it runs. The issue I also find is specific to where I work is because it's an older business and it had very gradual digitalization. There isn't very consistent structure between different tables and different schemas within the business's databases, and so with having inconsistent structure, it really struggles to understand how tables work and just regularly messes up the joins. And so I think it's really impressive from a technology perspective. I really enjoy reading the theory about it. I have significant qualms with how it is being prioritized in terms of energy usage. I think that is awful, honestly, both in terms of how it's impacting people who are near data centers and also the environmental impact. And as always, I don't agree with its unapproved usage of writers, artists, anyone whose work is being pulled into it and used without the consent. I don't think that's good. But yeah, the pattern matching models are really cool. In my mind, I know they normally have like a LLM integration of front or back to give structure to the data when presenting it, but those have largely been trained with data that has express permission and intention from scientists to be used in that way. And I think they're really cool. Like the protein stand stuff that's been done is incredible and beyond my understanding in that area, but I don't know. It feels kind of sucky because it could be such a cool technology and there's such incredible things, but it is getting overhyped and also being implemented in a way that I have like a lot of moral issues with. And so I struggle to be excited about it, especially when so many people are so gung-ho about it, and it's often presented that if you're not hype on AI, it's because you don't understand it. And so, although I'm by no means an expert, I'm someone who does like try to read documentation on recent models that come out or look into training data and the benchmark papers. And so I like to kind of present my perspective as someone who is not positive on it while still understanding the technical structure behind it. Although admittedly I like I can build a Markov chain text composer, couldn't begin to fully understand the tension systems that go into the latest models. Those are crazy, but yeah. That's my shenanigan. Super hype, just not the more public stuff? Yeah, I think a lot of the coolest parts of it aren't the ones that get the public attention, which is a shame. I think the LLMs are like the less impressive part, honestly. Oh heck, Electors, oh come in! Wait, I knew you were doing the long stream today. I was gonna try and catch you at the end. I was gonna wait over to you. How are you doing? How was the celebration stream? Welcome in. Wait, let me do a shout out. I gotta shout out my mods. I always feel so scandalous when I'm like, can a mod shout this person out when they raided me? And it's one of my mods that raided me. I'm like, I'm not making you shout yourself out. I'll do the labor this time. I can do it. Hi, Elected. Hi, Tatas. Hi, Nicole. How are you doing? I had to leave before I got told off for not eating food. Valid criticism from Electoid chat. You gotta make the skeleton eat food. Don't ask me logistically how that works, but you gotta do it. I hope you had fun in your stream. I hope it went well. I was looking for a little bit earlier, but congratulations on the 300 followers. Well done, Melbourne. Watch out, cadavers. There's scarier things happening in Arknights, but we shall survive. I apologize. I don't know if you appeared in this as ending, but I was just going on a rant about the implementation of AI. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we are reading through Undertides, which is an older Arknights event. We are catching up on one of the past stories and reading up so we can know what sinister things are happening with the ocean. Scary ocean, big waves, large scuttling creatures. They move in sinister ways like crabs. I don't know. We're only at the start of the story. But my name is Danielle Buckard. I'm also a brilliant VTuber, and I yap and get distracted about what I'm doing on stream. But I do love stories and puzzle games and strategy games. And so if anyone wants to hang out, stop by. I appreciate it, but make sure to take care of yourselves. If you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, get some food, even if you're a skeleton, feel free to like zip off and take care of yourself. And I appreciate you for stopping by and trusting with your community, Toad. Also, I do call Electrode Toad because at some point, I think it must be a year and a half ago now, I just had a big dyslexia moment and read the name as Electoad. Just like a frog with lightning, and it stuck in my brain. And Electrode was too polite to correct me for 2 months, and so I have just rechristened them. Yep. Or everyone could adopt my way of speaking, and we could just collectively rename Electrode Toad. I think that could be a good option. Random question, how much do you know about Sancta? So I have read through the Virtuosa Spillingdoom event, and I've also read through, I forgot the name of the event, but the FedEx one where he gets sent to the lost city, where it's a Sancta city that's been left outside of the like central nation for too long because they ran out of power. Yeah, Hortus and Guide Ahead, both of them. Yep. I was very sad about the end of Guide Ahead. Not Guide Ahead. What was the one I read then? There's so many Arknight stories. It is both wonderful and terrifying. Wait, if I look up at the event names, there shouldn't be spoilers. If Sancta events. Wait, I'm adding it to my to-do list. I've been meaning for so long to do a make command for which Arknight events I've read. I spelled that so badly. My favorite implementation of AI is spell checker. That's the one. That's all I need. The rest can go away. Sancta. The one I'm thinking of was the event with Fortuna in, and there was the whole Fallen Sancta shenanigans. But yeah. The Sancta are cool. They've got a lot of imagery going on. I feel like, considering how they're clearly intertwined with the Sarkaz, it's kind of surprising how they're not more present in the part of the stories I've read so far. But yeah. Oh wait, is Hortus is the sad one. The singular sad Arknights event. Hortus is the sad one with Fortuna, and then Zulingdoom is the one with... I'm trying to think of who is unique to that event. The twins? Are there any other twins in Arknights? I don't actually know if they're twins or sisters. I can't remember. It's been a year since I read it. I think I remembered all the key points. Fortuna was Hortus, a great event to read. I yapped so much about the motifs of Fallen Sancta. I think it took me 4 streams to finish just because I wouldn't stop yapping. Which, unprecedented behaviour, I know. Who could have seen? Mouse gets distracted. Okay. We are in the middle of Skadi having a fight with a cult that is also kind of the ocean that she maybe was a part of. I'm saying maybe because I don't actually know, I'm just projecting. And they've kidnapped her friend, who I am predisposed to describe as her girlfriend because it's who I am as a person, but I don't actually know. We'll find out. The visual novel is back. Hi, Prince. Yep. We're back in the Arknights yapping. We got story. Okay. She takes one step and then another. The pile of limbs, coagulated fluids beneath her feet instantly rot and wither away. Oh, I forgot that I just read that and that was sinister. That's what got me distracted. On her 3rd step, as the hems of her dress flutter in the sea breeze, the tiny particles of crystal scattered all across the ground disappear into the air as well. Okay, crystals are unusual. The game hasn't had audio for a while and it's making me kinda nervous, to be honest. Have I messed up one of my settings? Nope, it should be playing. Did you see that just now? I saw all of it. How did she even do that? Okay, the music's back. She's a singer. Inquisitor? This is nothing strange for her. This is something she's always been capable of. Singer. What? You're still calling her by that name? How else should I call her? You're the Inquisitor, you told me. We need to go outside. Hey, wait! What are you doing? So you think you can stop me too? I'm an Inquisitor. I think she needs more of a work-life separation, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa! What is this? So slimy. I thought they'd hit the poor girl for a second. I get it. It landed a blow. That was close, Inquisitor. Thank goodness you smashed the chair to pieces. It gave me a weapon I needed to smack this thing. It could have climbed up on top of you otherwise. You... All of you are out of your minds. How could you not be scared seeing these things? I was, just a little. They're not as scary as you, though. How much sea life is there? Is there any seaborn? I'm not sure, but from how the Inquisitor and Skadi have talked about it, there should normally be fish, but they're not present where the seaborn are, is I think how it works out. I am not 100%. You know, when you play this game, you remind me of Valve with a whole lot of yapping. Is this just a call for me and Val getting distracted easily, huh? Is this what's happening? fish do exist in the universe, they're called fins. Why would they not just call fish fish and call everything else fins? Why confuse us? Why confuse me in particular? How dare you compare me to these monsters? Fine, I won't argue with you. You haven't seen them before. You have no idea what they're capable of. It's no wonder you're not scared. Wait, the other inhabitants are coming outside. What are they doing? They're not scared at all either. The problem. I need to find where this problem lies. You saw them all heading out of the church building. How are you still confused? The problem, as Inquisitor sees it, is the mist of normal sight she sees unfolding before her eyes. The Inquisitor looks back at the girl standing before her. Then she looks at the loner girl standing outside. Finally, she turns her gaze to the inhabitants now lining the streets. Sand? Salt. So salty. That thing just now, you can eat it. It's gone. A shame. Too bad. You can eat salt. Yes, it's edible. Am I right in understanding they eat the little sea creatures that climb up from the ocean, and that's why they're not scared of them? And that's why they're slowly getting converted into being seaborn? I think that's the rough shenanigan. But, they do know the word bird though, since it's the nickname for a character? I hope it's like a burb with a B-I-R-B, so it's like cute. I don't know. I like when words start and end with the same letter. It feels like a fun naming practice. Blur? It's dirty. Swallow it more. Well, this is all very strange. Stop right there. I still have questions for you, and you'll answer them. What do you mean they're here for you? I'm bleeding. I can tell that much. You were wounded in your fight with the High Inquisitor, so you ran away. How's that got anything to do with those monsters showing up? They can smell my blood. They're here to kill you? I saw them all dashing towards you. Perhaps. Perhaps? They can't hurt me. You know how annoying the way you talk is? It's the truth. These monsters, they're gone. Yes. They're all gone without a trace, as if they never were. If I didn't see it clearly with my own eyes, I would have thought it all a dream. These monsters, the sea terrors, I've come across them plenty of times before. They don't look much like these ones, but they have the same disgusting stench. What was that on the beach? They never show up in such numbers. Do you mean to tell me they do not actually live in the sea? They only show up when someone goes to look for trouble at the shore, right? Just like what you were doing during the day. And they came from this far away from the beach. They've nearly made it into the streets. Oh, I'm gonna pour myself another drink. 1 second. Wow. Big hydrate, big hydrate. I have no idea where the Lethal Company little song comes from, but it's always stuck in my head, even if I haven't played the game for quite a while. Hi, Kitten. Dare you speak your mind? What does Undertides need? I'm not sure. At the moment, I think they need less churches, more bread, would be my guess. I'm not too far through the event. They can make this far more places than you can imagine. They can spread by changing form, permeating every corner of the world. Be it iron-forged cities, villages built atop of highlands, or the barren lands with nothing but sand, wherever one can go, they can too. How is that possible? The world is surrounded by ocean. Just because you cannot see the ocean does not mean that the land where you stand will forever remain untouched. Oh, pardon me, will forever remain untouched by its waters. The seas are alive and ever flowing, and so are the calamities they bring with them. The ocean is a scary place. I know there are places where the seas are dangerous, but I didn't know that the danger existed in the lands outside Iberia too. Danger exists everywhere. Still, these calamities are here because of me. If you come any closer, you'll be affected too. You... Just who are you? I already told you. Enough with the wandering singer thing. I saw it all. You are fighting them. You know exactly how to fight them too. When you finished them off, your technique was so much better than when you were fighting the High Inquisitor and me. I don't have quite the same handle on fighting humans. Let's dispense with the strange talk. I know you're a strange one, but still. Were you a hunter? I can kind of see that in your eyes. If you think I am, then sure. And you hunted these sea terrors before? They need to be eliminated. The way you talk just grates on me so much, but I don't even know why coming from you. This doesn't sound like a lie at all. Singer, hunter, it doesn't matter to me where you were. Going by the circumstances, I suppose you just saved not just my life, but everyone who lives on the street, and maybe the entire town. You may be the enemy of my enemy, but that does not make you my friend. No matter the case, I need to do my job. I have to take you away. I don't think that's gonna go well for you, Inquisitor, I'm sorry. You're asking me what I'm doing here. I am here to seek an answer, and this answer only has to do with me and the person I am looking for. You didn't tell me a thing either. You didn't give me a chance to tell you. That's a fair point. She did not get much chance to communicate. She got swiped out straight away. You may have given me an answer now, but that doesn't mean my judgment has changed. You didn't belong to the city. A person like you showing up is a mistake. Maybe I'm being too grumpy at the Inquisitors, but they're okay with the city starving and having no food, but as soon as there's like one person who immigrates to the city, all hell breaks loose. What kind of rules are those? That's ridiculous. Not to mention, you told me yourself you brought this disaster with you. It's certainly not how I imagined it, though. Nonetheless, Ager, you are dangerous. You are a danger to the city. At the same time, the city is also a danger to you. Look at them. They are eating scraps of the sea terrors remain. They do not fear the monsters. No, they don't even know what monsters are. They feed when they are hungry, as a monster does, and humans know what fear is. So are they still human? All I know is that they're trying their best to live. From that perspective, there's nothing that sets a human and monsters apart. Oh, hey, hello. How you doing? I think it's specifically Cascadius and Ager. They don't hate other immigrants. Oh, okay. I haven't encountered them much in Arknights so far, so I wasn't sure whether it was everyone or if it was just them. If I remember correctly, they're like, I know the Norse. I just know them as being like a sea creature. I don't know too much. I thought they were just a personification. I don't know much about that part of the mythology. Are they underwater guys? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't encountered them much in Arknights outside of the fact that I got a copy of Spectre Ultra whilst trying to acquire Logos. They just hate them specifically, not everyone? Okay. I suppose that makes a bit more sense, maybe. If they're having underwater problems, to be scared of the underwater people, but... Is that a spoiler? I think Aeria being underwater, guys, is just the Norse mythology. I imagine it's utilized in Arknights, but that's just where the name comes from. It's a piece of Proto-Germanic mythology, I think. I often get the specific sources of the different Norse folklore confused, but I think that one's one of the Proto-Germanic ones. Knowledge! I love mythology. It's so interesting. Yeah. I'm reading too many books at the moment. I'm actually a little bit behind on book club books. Oh, thank you for the stitch and the hi Jake. Wow. Mythology? Yeah. I'm reading a cool book which is about the presence of different creatures that appear in some similar sense between different mythologies and folklore, and it's really interesting because you have the parallel of if a creature in a similar form exists across multiple cultures, how is that likely the case from an etymology and a cultural evolution perspective, but also the idea of when we see a similar creature, when do we combine the name for one to when do we give it a unified name as if both pieces of mythology refer to the same creatures, and when do we separate it out culturally is very interesting. I don't think calling the Aegia underwater people is a spoiler. I don't think it is. In my mind, that's information about the word and the mythology, not about like Arknight specific content. Because Aegia are just the personification of the sea, or people that live in the ocean as its personification in the mythology, I think. Again, not one of the stories I'm super knowledgeable about. Belga is a folklore and mythology master. Many sources don't tell the truth of creatures. I got so grumpy with Google recently because I was I want to reread the Poetic Edda because shenanigans, and I wanted to search to find a character list, and the Google AI summary tried to claim that the Great World Turtle was a character in the Poetic Edda. I was so confused. I was just like, unless I missed that chapter, the Great World Tree does not grow on the back of a turtle. You're getting you're getting your summaries crossed. Bad AI. But yeah, a lot of places confuse it. And also mythology is one of my fave. Same. Just wait until you find out my fave mate is a mix of 3 mythologies: Norse, Tibetan, and Nepalese. I don't know much about Nepalese mythology. I don't know if I've read any stories from there. Whoa, I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Turtles are cool. I feel like if I wasn't a mouse, turtle would be pretty high up on the list if I had to be a creature. They got like a nice hard shell, they can retract inside when they get overwhelmed and just like chill in a nice cozy environment. They're old. They like leaves. Turtles are good. Okay. When they live like that, how can you really say they're alive? The High Inquisitor told me to see it for myself, and only now do I understand what he meant. In this city, the biggest problem isn't whatever its citizens are doing. It's they're still alive in this manner. This is the most abnormal thing of all. And then we've got the chomp ones. Turtles can be kinda scary. They have surprisingly powerful bite strength for some of them, the snapping turtles. You would not want them to, like, accidentally bite your finger. I still prefer folklore. Bestiary about creatures such as trolls, werewolves, witches, and wendigos is such great to read. Yeah, I really enjoy reading a lot of the Irish folklore stories. I think that's really interesting, especially because it's something that gets adapted into a lot of Western media in a very sanitized way with the modern take constructor of fae and fairies, and so I think it's really cool. It's also nice to kind of make up for, since it's something which, how do I phrase it? It would have made sense for me to grow up learning about, but because everything's so centered on English culture, I never heard much of. So, yeah. I've lost my place. Did I read this one? Okay, no. Like you, they're dangerous, and this danger must be kept under control, just like how mistakes must be corrected. You haven't given up. Now I really can't let you go. I already told you, I still have something to take care of, and I'm in a hurry. If anyone wants to confirm facts about creatures, oh, yes. I will probably take you up on that at some point. My favorite mythological creature that I'm reading about recently is Latoska, which, I'm not gonna spell it correctly. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! Oh, pardon me. That was, you know when you have a preamble to a sneeze? That one lasted far too long. Latoska, the like Norse squirrel from Eastil. Latoska. I added the girl at the end for no reason. Latoska. But they're really cool. It's a little messenger squirrel, but instead of being like a nice, polite mouse, it is hostile, and it specializes in carrying messages that it insults. The squirrel gardening the world tree? One of the key inhabitants of the world tree, yeah. They run up and down the different branches between the different wells, carrying messages between the witches of the Well of Erd and the different parts of the tree, and they mostly carry messages that are insults, and they're all excited to proclaim them. Sassy little skull. Slowly peeks out from the bookshelf. Hi, Sons! How are you doing? Oh wait, thank you for the pats, manual pats. Miners. Oh heck. I don't know how good of a job I would do of reading that out loud. Let me search her. Oh, it's part of the Hungarian folklore. I've not heard of that one before. I'll have to keep an eye out for books about them. Oh, my nose is itchy. I like how, at least from what I've read about it, the main traitor scene for Atata is that it's like an angry little squirrel that like shouting insults at people, and Jake's just like, yeah, the kind fellow. I think that's scary. Imagine me having to deal with such a grumpy squirrel. I feel like I'd lose in a fight. No wonder I'd be hiding. Okay, I know you're hurt, and you must be exhausted from fighting the sea toads, but I will not go easy on you. What's this? A small shell? It wasn't you again. You wouldn't throw this at me. Perhaps one of the locals vomiting their guts on the floor? No, it can't be them. They don't even know what it is they're stuffing in their mouths. They wouldn't move against me. Is it from the window over the side? Where's it? Who threw this? Step forwards. Oh, Anita, don't get in trouble. Mice would be scared of squared? Mice would be scared of squirrels, eh? I feel like, obviously I'm taller than squirrels, but I feel like your average mouse form mouse is smaller than the average squirrel form squirrel. Do you know what I mean? Not getting confused by any mouse human shenanigans. Before Ragnarok happened, when your dog dies, Tuska takes care of Neander's baby so they can keep the world tree in check. Aww. You're taller than geese too, does that not help? No, because I'm scared of geese. I would lose a fight to a goose. I am mighty, but I know my limits. Geese are scary. I can think of very few VTubers who would win in a fight against a goose. I'm trying to think if I can imagine any. No. No. I have? No, I feel like geese are kind of like dogs. They like boons. Wouldn't they just like steal one of your shins? That would make it kind of difficult to fight, right? I would win. I've won against a goose before. If I was gonna pick someone to win in a fight against a goose, for some reason, it would be Pesky or Jake that I put my money on for winning against a goose. I don't know why. I feel like Pesky could just like sternly tell the goose off, and it would kind of like walk away. IRL fighting a goose? Why did you do that? Sorry. I used to have a fiasco when I was trying to get to class as a uni. There'd sometimes be geese in the way, and they would just kind of yap and bite and oh. Geese are fierce and you wouldn't win. Trust me, I have a lot of goose fans. I've learned to fear the geese. I had a friend who got bitten by a goose and had to go to A&E. Geese are scary. A very surreal experience of me being like, "Hi, Professor, I'm handing my assignment late, but I'm really sorry, but there's a bunch of geese in front of the office where we hand in our work. I think you must have saw them on your way in. I know it's like 10 minutes late, but will you let me pass since I didn't want to get killed by a goose?" And they didn't mind me handing the work in late. I didn't get a markdown. Geese are first, you wouldn't win? Yeah. I've beaten several geese. What are you doing to get in fights with several geese? First of all, how are you logistically in that situation? Second of all, how do you not learn from that and not put yourself in that situation again? The goose picked the fight and meant to? Yeah, but you know, the part of human evolution is you adapt and you see an environment and you go, oh, if I go down there, a goose could fight me. And then you don't go down that path. You just kind of say, oh, maybe I can't make it to my number theory lecture today and go to the library. You don't fight the goose. It attacked me defense sighting back in the UK. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, I didn't know how many geese there were in Poland, but if it was when visiting the UK, it makes more sense. He fights in arenas and pits, but then against geese instead. Because I worked at a zoo? Okay, that kind of makes sense. That makes an amount of sense. I feel like that's the only reasonable situation for a human to repeatedly fight a goose, outside of it being the Middle Ages and then being a not particularly sneaky burglar. Does this count as a... Oh, I don't think so. Toad doesn't need to fear anything. As a skelly, there's not much damage things can do. A goose could steal its tibia. I feel like that would be pretty upsetting. And I feel like a goose would enjoy having a tibia in the same way that a dog would. Picking between fighting 100 goose-sized horses and a horse-sized goose? What's harder? You don't want a horde of geese. You want one horse-sized goose, and then you just want to walk through like a small doorway or something, and so it cannot reach you because it's horse-sized. You do the classic big creature trying to bite you through the mouth of a small cave, and you just leave it to be someone else's problem. Or you call the goose fighters. You like call Electoad and say, "Hello, Mr. Toad, we got a goose for you to fight." Goose football with the Toad cranium. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's how you gotta fight firstly. Okay, I'm having a teeny bit. It's 1 minute to midnight. I shouldn't have more energy drink, but I'm kind of sleepy. There's 4 more story chapters after this, right? So I won't be able to finish it all today. Okay, no more caffeine. I can finish that tomorrow. Go to sleep? Nah, I got stream. I gotta finish reading. Because I started late, it's only gonna be a 3-hour stream. What's happening to me? I used to always stream 5 to 8 hours. I don't. Mouse got weak. It is now skill issue. Skill issue, mouse. I'm wondering if Big Goose would feel like Jurassic Park with feathers. It is so funny to me how dinosaurs are historically underfeathered in our representations of them. Gonna go sleep, have stuff tomorrow? Oh, very responsible. I hope you sleep well. Oh, good night, good night. Enjoy tomorrow. Hopefully it's just fun shenanigans. It's funny that after updated info, they're still shown as large lizards in modern movies. I feel like movies would receive cultural pushback because as much as it would be more accurate for them to be more bird adjacent, the average viewing audience member wouldn't look at it and visually recognize it as a dinosaur. If it looked more like a turkey that was 10 foot tall. So that's where the kind of confusion comes from. But I do enjoy the underfeathering of dinosaurs. It's very funny to me. And the fact that no one ever considers that they might have been kind of chubby. People only ever account for the muscles and the skeleton and the mandatory organs when modeling them, which is why you can often see peculiar body shapes. They were most likely much rounder. I enjoyed the principle. Just like making them all kind of squishy. Alright. What am I up to? Ha! You? Did you throw this at me? Are you still trying to get in the way to protect this ogre? Yes, it's me. Zero survival instincts. Oh, this is a new NPC outfit. I kinda like this one. No hope for my giant chicken movie? Maybe if there's a Chicken Little sequel. Oh, do you remember when I was saying I haven't watched enough films and I need to watch more? I still haven't watched Jurassic Park. Either the old ones or the new ones. Is it good? Should I put it on the list? I know it gets a lot of hype as being a big box office movie, but I don't know if that's because it's impressive to watch in a cinema, or if it would just be good to watch on my little monitor in the library. My nose is itchy. I feel like this is some karmic action for the fact that I meant to have whiskers and I don't. I get like phantom whisker itch on my nose. Evil. Anita, stop with your nonsense. Grandma Petra? Oh, I just forgot what Grandma Petra looked like. Oopsie. You should stay inside. I did it, Your Honor. Did you just call me Your Honor? I know exactly who you are. These ones know nothing. There's someone still sane here? Old woman, perhaps your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Please step back. We are taking care of something dangerous here. Ooh! Look, Your Honor, my eyes are as perfect as they can be. Even if the sky is pitch black, I'll have no trouble seeing you as long as you forget to touch. Oh, tiny seashells, beautiful waves. One shell after another, one beating wave after another. You admitted it yourself, now I must. Inquisitor, Your Honor, Grandma Petra's sick. Please don't blame her. She's sick? No wonder I can see that. Oh, little Anita, enough nonsense. How am I sick? Grandma Petra, please stop, please. Sick, sick. What's sick is Salvinito itself, yes, this place, all of its people. And you and my dear Inquisitor, you are sick as well. You take your senile grandmother home. I have more important things to deal with. What important things? What's more important than being alive? As an Inquisitor, there are things I have to safeguard, even with my life. For example, all the things the law says are correct, as well as our country itself. You will use your life to safeguard whose life? Whatever. I shouldn't waste any more of my time with you. Your old age and your illness have done a number on your faculties, citizen. I can overlook your crazy behavior, so long as you stand aside and let me take care of what's important. Your Honor, I'm afraid I don't understand this later on, this country of yours. I just want to ask you this. This thing you're trying to uphold. We were never a part of it. Isn't that right? What? Your Inquisitors took our people away. You said they were disrupting order, that they assaulted someone while stealing food. They just wanted to live. That wasn't me, but if they committed a crime, then that's how it should be. And they've never been back. You brought your bad guys away, but did that improve our lives? When you remove all factors that bring chaos to society and time, there will naturally become order. Order? The old ones are good for their time, the new ones are bad for modern movies. The old ones are pretty fun? Okay. Monster House, it's a Halloween classic. Halloween, is it scary? Jurassic World is also quite good, I haven't the second one. World is writing nostalgia, and that the Jump the Shark, the old ones did in that time. I might have a look at them. I feel like they're pretty easy watching. I won't like, it's okay if I play on MTGO at the same time. How could a nose be so itchy? Ah! I feel like I'm itching it in such an illogical way. I have the palms of my hands like sandwiched on my nose, and I just kind of like, I don't know, bouncing them. One day I will have a normal nose. It's because I sneeze too vigorously, I think. If I get dehydrated, maybe this is a little bit grim, but sometimes I'll like sneeze too harshly, and I get cuts on the inside of my nose easily, and then they're itchy because, you know, any skin that's healing over can get itchy. But you can't itch it because it's on the inside of your nose, and so I just have an itchy nose. And then whenever you sneeze, they open back up again, and it's all evil. I heard the newest one had the Corona Taurus. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a surprise. I never really had the dinosaur phase, so I don't know much about a lot of dinosaurs. I know the basic ones. I know quite a bit about some of the ocean creatures that were alive at the same time, but I don't have much dinosaur knowledge past the basic few. Which I feel like it's always a surprise because I fit so many of the autism stereotypes so well, and then I know almost nothing about dinosaurs. I feel like I'm letting the side down. Obviously, anyone can have a dinosaur phase. Honestly, it's recommended. They're pretty cool. But I had a big dino phase. Imagine a small T-Rex with horns, even more useless arms, but it's in South America. Oh, that does sound kind of fun. Does it headbutt things? They're like Pokemon, we get a new one once in a while. I find it fun when people discover new historic animals. That's always interesting. I've really enjoyed reading and listening Hangreen's discussion on the whole direwolf thing I'm about, talking about old animals. That's been interesting. I feel like it's one of those cases where I consume content and knowledge of it entirely through Hank's channel and nothing else. just this specific media lens. I will religiously watch Hank and John Green videos. This is part of who I am. You gotta stay attached to the YouTubers who you've liked since the early 2010s and still turned out to be good. I need to catch up on Pokemon games. Oh my gosh, I've not actually played any of them since it swapped over to the Switch, since I didn't have the Switch for a long time as a console, but is the main antagonist of the 2000s Pixar movie Dinosaur? Oh, I missed that one. I'm trying to think what my favorite Pixar film is. Wait. Pixar? Will the Wikipedia have a list of their films? That feels like something that should be here. Oh, it's WALL-E. It's gotta be WALL-E. Oh my gosh. Hands down. It's gotta be WALL-E. Did they do Up as well? Up was good. 2008, 2009 were incredible years for Pixar. They go Ratatouille, WALL-E, and Up back to back. Incredibles is also good. And I was, I think, more attached to A Bug's Life than was normal considering its success and impact, but WALL-E is amazing. Every now and then, it's one of those films that's kind of like a comfort film. If I'm ever a little sad, I'll just watch it, and even if I cry, it's kind of therapeutic. Do you know what I mean? It's also cool thematically with how they've shown that the kind of correct prediction that a lot of advancement of technology is used to reduce the amount of effort required, not the quality of the output, which I think is a very, very poignant theme at the moment. Pokemon used to be good, but the Switch ones are buggy. Aww. For my safety, I love all Pokemon games. That's fair. My favorite things about the Pokemon Switch games is Sobble. Sobble is very cool. Sobble, I resonate with. It's just they're just like blue and slightly stressed, and yes. I watched Bug's Life so many times. I knew it's fine. It's so good. I had a strange period in time where I got Bug's Life and Ants confused, and I couldn't tell if they were the same film, and I kept getting the titles the wrong way round. And it's kind of remarkable that two such similar films came out at the same time. But I'd really struggle to explain to people that they were different films. And there was a while where people just thought I'd made up like a Bug's Life sequel, that I dreamed it and convinced myself it was true. But yeah, I do want to play the Pokemon Switch games, but this is a gripe I have with a lot of newer games from Nintendo, which is I really like the kind of flat JRPG style of games and the more pixel characters, so although the 3D models are cool, a lot of my enjoyment in the games is kind of tied up in the nostalgia. And I know the game's style and graphics evolve over time, but I feel like the 3D models, although it's very cute being able to pet Pokemon, and I can see it being easier to animate, I prefer the older style. It's why I really like that on Dragon Quest XI you can swap between the 3D models and the flat view. I don't know how else to describe it, the more traditional view. It was very cool and good. I love that. I'm the same with Shrek. I've only actually seen the first Shrek movie. I haven't seen the other ones. Oh, that was a big yawn. Okay, I need to finish the story. I feel like Shrek had surprisingly minimal cultural impact to me, because it feels like such a huge movie in terms of its media presence. Honestly, I've watched Puss in Boots more than I have Shrek. I think I've watched all the Puss in Boots films. Those were really good. Those might have been some of the films I've seen in the last 5 years at the cinema. Okay. When you remove all factors that bring chaos to society and time, there will naturally be order. Yet there is less and less food to go by. Those of us who got on in years either die of hunger or disease. Even some of our young children couldn't endure. We speak of order, but all you want is for us to die quietly, isn't it? That way there'll be no more noise, and you upper-class folks can finally lie down on your fluffy beds for a quiet night's sleep. That's not it. All of Iberia is suffering, not just you. Shouldn't a criminal who steals resources and harms other people be stopped? Suppose there are 10 meals before us, that should fuel 10 Iberians. If no one is there to tell them how much they should get, they will fight to no end. In the end, only one of the 10 will remain. The Inquisitors draw the boundary of right and wrong amid this chaos and guide the masses to the right path. Otherwise the whole country would have long become a heap of sand. Everything you said, I don't get it, and it's nothing I can see. We don't have a way out. When we truly wanted one, where were you? I want to help you. I'm working hard to become a full-fledged Inquisitor. I took this path because I want to help people, and I trust this is the only way. Help us? I hoped, imagined, thirsted, even dreamt of someone coming to save us. I screamed to so many nights till my throat was hoarse. You never came. Will your Inquisitors only come when someone has done something wrong? Look at these old bones. I never imagined I'd live this long. What a tragedy. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. Look, I'm attacking you, Your Honor. Take me away. Take me and end me. Put me out of my misery. Hurry, do it. I cannot wait no longer. I've waited all these years. I don't want to fight you. Your anger is understandable. My sword should not. Don't force my hand, citizen. Cough, cough, cough. Grandma! Oh, Anita, you came to the plaza too. It's dark. Why is there no singing yet? Singer. You said you were a singer. Why aren't you singing? Where is your harp? I want to dance. I need a tune. Look, Your Honor. You're more useless than a wandering singer. She sings for us and even brave enough to stand in front of the rest of us. I'm not scared of monsters. I'm not scared of death. What I'm scared of is this life. Am I crazy, Anita? Grandma, it's okay. You're shaking. It's cold here. Why don't we go back? Lie down and get some rest. We'll feel better. Okay. Let's go home. We'll go home. It isn't like you to know where else to go anyway. Did you change your mind? If you've changed your mind, you can still take me away. That or kill me. At the very least, I'd get to die like a person. Do it while I'm still alive, Your Honor. I don't have much time left. Come, let's go. Singer, come with us. I want to hear you sing. I'll let you go for now, but I will be back. And you, Gay, I'm watching you, and I'll get you to the end of this. Don't think you can get out of this one. Shrek was the second project next to Prince of Egypt, and was a place where animators were sent. They were calling it getting Shrek'd. Wait, what? I've never heard about this. It was a punishment to work on Shrek? That's kinda wild. Wait, Shrek isn't Pixar, is it? It's, what's the name? DreamWorks? Is that the one? Are they the animation studio or the publisher? I can never remember. You can say anything against it, but Punishment made a fun movie. It also made more money. I think I remember Prince of Egypt. I've seen that one. To be fair, when given a description of Shrek as a movie plot, you don't assume it's going to be the like cultural smash hit it became. I feel like that would be quite a bold forecast to make. Going back however many years. 1 second, let me just adjust this. That's not very structurally stable. Wow. DreamWorks? Oh, was I right? Okay, nice. I gotta apply moisturizer, my lips are dry. They didn't anticipate the power of the almighty donkey. The donkey was pretty cool. I feel like the cast of voice actors they had for Shrek was really good. I don't know if it's one of those ones where at the time the actors hadn't spoken out or had iconic roles, and so it's only easy to say in retrospect. But I feel like for it to be a second fiddle project, they had a lot of good resources assigned to it. Wow. Okay. It's interesting to see an unmanaged team of leaders make a masterpiece rather than the corporate job. I mean, that's often the case, isn't it? It's becoming more and more visible in video games in the context of indie games. The teams who are following strict direction from management are less likely to make something that resonates than people who are doing a project that is more independent and less designed with the intention of returns optimization. Maybe there's a lot of generalizations in there, but I think my vague points make sense. I think it's something you're seeing a lot with a lot of video games and indie games. There's a few that I've been thinking about trying, but they all tend to be, how do I phrase it, a lot of the ones that have come out recently and been big smash hits aren't the genres of games that I play super often, so wow. My nose is still itchy. Okay, that was close. Signal, are you okay? You look as white as a sheet. I'm fine. You don't need to act so tough anymore, the Inquisitor's gone. I'm not afraid of her. I know, I can tell you aren't afraid. What would someone like you be afraid of? She's not a bad person. And it'd be a good thing for you if I leave this place. A good thing? There's no good things here. Grandma might have said all that, but she doesn't really hate the Inquisitor. She hates something else. I know her. No dance. I love your singing. Stop spinning around, Grandma. You're tired. The singer will sing for you. Isn't I? Give me a hand, singer. Let me take you look at your wound. Now. Oh, is Skadi gonna be revealed to have like sinister, like fish internal organs? I don't know how to describe it. I cast itchy nose? No! Maybe I'm cursed by some witch who just doesn't like me, but in a cute way where they wish to cause me mild inconvenience. I can't come near you because it's dangerous, right? It's okay, I trust you. If anything happens, you'll win. Look, your wounds aren't so bad after all. No more bleeding. Singer, you're amazing. You heal up so quickly. Could have been quicker. Even so, you don't look well to me. And if the house you picked was blown to pieces, I doubt even you could get a good sleep there. Why don't you come home with me and Grandma Petra? That's right. Stay with us. Don't let them come look for any more trouble with you. Witchy nose? No. Oh, okay. No, no need, and I have other things to do. I'm sick of them. I can still... Ugh. Look at you. Out of strength, no? You need someone to look after you, and you definitely need some rest. Also, I think the person you're looking for probably doesn't want you pushing yourself like this. What was that just now? None of my business anymore. I shouldn't ask questions. I have my answer now. I know the way. I know where to go. I need to go straight ahead. Straight ahead. Tomorrow, everyone will have food to eat. No, all of us will get to live. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more. For love is the inseparable bond between us. I will become stronger. Our people will likewise become stronger. The man limps forwards to the pitch-black sea until he comes upon an object blocking his way. This. Her harp. It's here. Tries to play the harp like Skadi does. Chords. Sounds horrible. This is useless. I'll leave it here to art. I wanted that to be more story, cause I think I'm too sleepy to do another full chapter, cause they take around an hour and a bit each. But I was hoping that one would be longer. Gah. Oh, I should probably pick an event to grab, shouldn't I? Record restoration? Oh no. Which ones haven't like Gaia? Like Chieftains. Mansfield Lake just looks kinda cool. I always forget to spend these thingamabobs, but... Hey, what's it like... Hey! Whoa! Let's go! Her design is really cool. I always love a good neckerchief. Elevates any character design. I don't know her kit super well. Wait, let me have a look. I've heard good things about her, but I don't know if that's just because she's pretty. People tend to be a bit biased like that. Wait. Okay, I can probably eat to her next time if it's worth it. Attack the... Oh, she's a pusher? I didn't realize that. Can shift enemies by using skills and deployed on rage tiles? Oh, okay. Combat pull gives 30% damage reduction to abyssal hunters like Spectre. Ooh, okay. That's cool. I know there's quite a few people who play with the abyssal hunters niche, and she was a big part of that. Her art is so pretty. I don't know how Arknights manages to just get so many incredible artists to do their characters' designs. It's brilliant. Even just the way things are shaded, it's slightly different styles between a lot of the art, but they're all so beautifully done. Oh wait, I just remembered. I finally saved up enough. I can actually eat 2 Ascalon now. Never mind, I'm telling fibs. I'm still poor. We can be excited though. I got M3 Dorothy though. That's good. The E2 art is amazing. Oh, okay. I will. Where's my little operators to E2 team? Let me add her in so I can keep track of her. There's been so many cool operators I've got recently. Cement E2 now. I need to also add in Phantom, who I got a while back. I think that's the team. Yeah. There's not been any 4 stars on here for a while, well, outside of Ethan. But... okay, I think... Phantom for IS? Yeah, I want to do more IS, especially now that I'm kind of catching up on stories and there's more free time between events because I don't have as many rerun events to try and like speed run between events. If you know what I mean. It's a lot easier to keep up with things when I'm not having to play through reruns at 10x speed to finish it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a lot more IS. I still haven't finished all the endings for IS5, which is a little bit of a miss of me, but I want to do them on stream, so I haven't been playing it much recently. Gladia? Yeah, she's pretty. I feel like, oh, pardon me, I feel like it's kind of cheating that I've seen her full art now, when you haven't seen her in the story. I feel like I've kind of thwarted them about some dramatic storytelling event by by seeing the art before it was intended. Wait, would it be too silly to just do a quick IS5 one now? I know I said I was gonna probably on Steam soon and go to bed, but I could do a little bit of IS5. Just like a teeny bit. Wanna test the Gladia? Oh yeah, that would be a perfect excuse. That would be good. If someone could put up a Gladia, I can grab a team around her. Are there any 4-star Abyssal Hunters? I don't actually know. Excuse? What do you mean? Oh, is there a Civilite team that ends on tomorrow? Okay. Let me do a run with the Civilite team, and then depending how that goes, we can do a run with the Gladia team. The first Abyssal? She's up. Oh. Do I get to pick any of the other operators for this one? I forgot. I really like this one. I like collectibles. Oh no, I didn't get the chance. No. Let me go Myrtle her. If in doubt, Myrtle. I haven't played IS5 at all this month. Who should I get for the caster? I haven't used Lapland yet. Would this be a good time to try her out? I don't actually know much about her kit. Is this kind of Golden Glow adjacent? They seem to be the same archetype. Wait, I imagine someone has a mobile Lapland for me to borrow. Yep, that's the one. Okay. See, this is an important one. I've gotta make sure that I get the monthly rewards, right? The fact that you have to click each one individually is a very slight quality of life thing that does annoy me. Okay, we're not going for the silly shenanigan where you just do continuous challenge stages, and so I'm gonna... feel like S2 seems pretty good. Gonna go for metal S3. You can click all. Can you? Have I just been doing it wrong? I'm realizing that there's the like arknights. I feel dramatic calling it like a content creator thing, but there's the like shenanigan for if you stream arknights you can join the arknights program, and you get like a little bonus when you stream it. You get like 80 earned a month or something, and I may have forgot to submit mine for this month, which I feel a little silly about, but it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot about how cool the little floating wolf is. So that I got this, she's gonna win this fight with the gemstones so easily. I swear it is humbling to any any operator when you're dealing with a high defense or high resistance enemy when she just appears and shreds people. It's so ridiculous. Those wolves are dramatic. Okay, so that's the range that they lock on with then. Oh yeah, does she have the fear effect? Okay. Should I be concerned for upland safety? No. Maybe a little bit. Metal won't reach it from there. Nope. Oops, a daisy. I guess next time one of the hunters approaches, I just have to get the timing right. One attack and they just fall over. Not much. Oh. Oh, we almost got there. I forget how much damage Civilite does, even on E1, it's kinda crazy. She's so scary. I just will not think about who she is contextually in canon and everything is fine. Miss Denya, I don't think Metal is a good start up. She has loot block and zero block during her skill. This is true, but I don't make good decisions at 1 AM. And so we got cute Metal. I would quite like. Oh, the Civilite is so scary because it's like full modules Civilite. Okay, I kind of want to get deep color so I have a blocker. Is that sacrilegious? I feel like the game wants me to get Civilite, but I like having block. Civilite got this, we don't need to think. Fang is better to start with. I haven't actually built Fang, I don't think. I really like deep color. I borrowed her on an IS one a few months back, and I've just been convinced that she's very cool and strong. It reminds me of, I forget the name, one of the dragons? Unhelpful description on my part. Uh-oh. I forget, is Metal able to heal this guy? Civilite's deployment cost is kinda crazy. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta use Metal as a blocker. We'll be fine. Ling, that's the one. Deep colors, great. I suck using summoners, but she's a lifesaver. Yeah, this is my general perspective too. I find summoners a little bit intimidating to use. I feel like they have a lot of interactions with mechanics that aren't always the most intuitive, but they seem really strong value-wise a lot of the time. And there's a lot of items in IS5 that interact well with them. Can I just leave you in a corner to fight a tentacle, or is that considered bad manners? This is not the last wave, there's another one, right? Yeah. Wait, there's two at once? Is this a variation with an extra person then? I thought there was only one in the last wave. I will say, it always irks me when someone makes it inside Civilite's circle, and it's just kind of like, hee hee, I'm dodging. So rude. Okay, let's go. Player limit. Ooh, absinthe? Okay. I've not used her before, I don't think. Cardcaster? I have a lot of arts damage and true damage. No, I don't need to reroll this. Oh wait. I love Absinthe, she's not super popular though. I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard of her before, but I might be forgetting. Wish Fulfilled appear more often when refreshing triggers a wonderful effect and Wish Fulfilled? Is this one of the ending items? I didn't recognize her. I was kind of used to just having these two, but I'm kind of curious about this. I was originally just planning to try and get ending 3 because of who I am. How much do you know about the Ursus kids? I have not read that story and I'm avoiding it. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I don't want to be that sad on Steam. I'm waiting. It's a new ending, not ending related? Okay, I'll still go for ending 3 then. If I wasn't poor, I could build Gladians and leave a recruiter, but I suppose we use this to E2 Lapland. Oh, it's one of the new items. Okay, I haven't played since the update, so I really like this one, especially on first floor. I forget that you can't refresh the shop when doing the monthly one. Really good, but remember to read it carefully. Wish Fulfilled will appear more often when refreshing notes. It triggers a wondrous effect on Wish Fulfilled. Okay. Remember friends? Oh, that's fair. This is a new item. It's chill, I think. I kinda wanna get to Wish Fulfilled to see what happens, but I don't know if he'll interact since it's not a reroll. I guess I just take 1 damage and accept. Wait, is that the thing? Let's make a deal? Chaincaster Mecha Card, that is perfect. 5% every emergency op cleared. That'd be better if we were going non-Doodle of Hope refresh route. I'd love to do that, absolutely. Some say Big Bob is a mercenary loyal to his men. Others claim that he was once a wealthy and straightforward businessman. There are even rumors of him having done time in a moldy jail. But to you, he's just a regular guy, trying to get by, and a good buddy to the Sarkas. There's more? I guess I can't refresh now because I don't have enough plans, but that's kind of crazy. Who would I scout with? Civilite? I suppose, yeah, it'd be good to eat to her. Let's go here. Lowest health? I'm gonna default for that one, because that seems good. I'm gonna have more of my drink. I feel like I'm a bit dehydrated. I don't think I've seen this stage before. Is this a new one? Oh, I hate these little guys. Grr. Okay. This isn't one of the ones that sprints, I don't think. But I'm still not a fan of it. Oh, they just neum off the end. Okay. Well, that's one way to exist, I suppose. How much block do these guys have natively? Only one block. Okay. Restage, second misstated? Oh no. Why are these on floor 2? Why would you do that to me? I see what people mean when they say misstated. I don't think I'm gonna live past this one. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't anticipating elemental damage on this floor. Well, admittedly I didn't bring many defenders, but I wouldn't describe this as being particularly my fault. I think the stage is mean. There's another. How many of them are there? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this stage at all. I'm gonna wait until the zones drop, and so I can try and deploy Deep Color, because I think if I deploy her now, she'll die to the damage and there won't be any benefit. I don't know. Maybe I can't afford to. Nope. I suppose at least that'll taunt her for a while, but this won't save me. Ooh. I like the idea of this stage, but hate to get it. It punishes aggression. Oh wait. We survive, I guess? I don't think I have time to beat up this guy. I'm glad I get to continue this one. I don't like that this stage is in the pool. I know it's my first time trying it and it had a specific kind of behavior pattern I hated and would punish you for, but do you fall into one of these now or do you walk back? Do you walk this way? I'm trying to figure out if...
みんなにぬるぬる見なよ諸君この夜を裏切ることなかれ
Is he not affected by fear? Oh, he is! Interesting. That's a line, just about. See, I knew it was worth it not to completely give up.
勝てたんだからそれでよし。ドクター、いちいち気にしすぎると老けちゃうよって。
I did just stage a lot. Not only is it hard, but it doesn't have a crystal. Yeah. Oh, I like this one. I wanna get bombs. I'm just bringing scary people with me today. It's what I need after that stage. And yeah, the game I was playing just hit me with the feels. What happened? What game is it? Going on? I'm gonna just use this now, with the understanding that the next battle won't be to the next floor, so it should be fine. Choose an operator. Actually, I think I want to eat 2 thorns instead of Civilite. Sorry, Civilite, I know this is your like monthly run through. Budget bubble. Not excited for the +3 deployment point, but what's this one? Oh, they're just the same, but with Archcliffe, my old friend, protects me from my bad decisions. Love medicine sticks, and I'll leave it at that. Ending. I've gone for the wrong ending, haven't I? I went for ending 2 on autopilot, no! That's okay, we can do ending 2, it's not that bad. I just have to do another one after this to do ending 3, right? That's fine. Lost a tooth. I'd rather not go scout on this floor, so if we go wish fulfilled, combat ups, lost and found across the bridge and try and have a plan for this. You can do both ending 2 or 3 at the same time? Can you? I was ending 3 a 6th floor one, I haven't actually made it to it before. The one time I've gone after ending 3 was on stream, and then my game crashed as I was loading into the end of floor 5 fight. Yeah? Okay, let me... If I remember correctly, ending 3 is in Lost and Found? Or am I thinking of an IS4 ending? Okay, that's fine, we can just do them back to back. I kinda wish I had Gladian now to actually use the pull mechanic, because I never use it on ending 2, I normally just kind of sheer damage through. Correct? Okay, Lost and Found we go. So... this path, do we risk... we only need 1 plan. I feel like we can risk that. What's this one? This one's nicer. Okay. Ugh, I feel so much safer now. I hope you have a plan. I have one. I think I could do it too. I have no context for this rabbit with the like poops hat, but I think they're kind of cool. Probably not the correct response, but I'm so excited to use deep color summons to have to avoid dealing with these guys. That's gotta be one of my favorite pastimes. The deployment cost +3 is so mean. I may put Civilite here to heal this fellow, I think, so I can get the shenanigan. Uh-oh, uh-oh. and Rapid, I don't wanna hurt you. I feel so bad. The stage wants what the stage wants. Oh. Almost misclicked and fumbled it there. I hope I haven't fumbled my timing and that Civilite's gonna be able to destroy this before elemental shenanigans. Yeah, I'll be fine. It was not fine. Never mind. Happy Bunny, come to our side. I feel so evil. I feel like when I get to the event that it's from, I'm just gonna feel worse. I can't imagine that. Oh. Happy Bunny, I refuse to believe you've ever done anything wrong. I think you're wonderful. And 28 seconds to try and heal the burb. Absent skill's pretty handy. I'm trying to go so slowly, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just not activating skills in the hopes that I get more time. Come on. Is this the one you need to heal, right? Maybe the healing will not be fast enough. No. Big sad. Oh no, the scared bunny is running away. I'm so evil. Oh! Can he fall off the map? What happens here? Okay, no. Maybe I shouldn't have. Do you think this guy will die before Lapland Skull ends? Maybe. I may retreat you just to see if Civilite has a chance of finishing healing the burb. No. Oh, it's an AFK journey? I don't know much about that game. Plan, see? I knew I had 2 plans somewhere. I can't go Estelle as well, that's too mean. Let me go. Pinecone? Yeah. Oh there, oh that does sound upsetting. Oh. Oh, if you would like to send a link, it's best to do it through the Discord. Links cannot be sent in chat. I tried to share the clip. Oh, I'm not sure what this is about. Oh, is this like a clip of stream? Yes, I disabled sending links in general just because it makes mods' life easier. Because I stream for too long and I don't want to force them to be awake for all of it. That just seems mean. I yap enough as it is, I can't make them stay awake till all the responsible times too. Please do not send links of bobcats. It's a no cat stream with squeaking only. Squirrels and mouse are acceptable. I'll send you the scene. I mean, I haven't read the game, so I wouldn't know much about it, but it certainly does sound upsetting.
にこそこそしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それ超はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何
Can we beat up this guy before he damages too much more infrastructure? Oh no, we're fighting a cute little mammoth? Okay. I feel like that is not the priority, but maybe... Holy moly. Okay, finally we're punching the guy for a little bit. Easy peasy. It's quite funny watching the wolves meme across the map. It's kind of satisfying. I realize functionally would make this skill like less good than just having it be a vanish appear mechanic since there's the travel time, but it's just so satisfying. Oh, Hexon! Welcome in, ladies! Welcome! How is your stream? What are you get up to? Can I shut the shut out? Thank you very much! Welcome in, ladies! Welcome in! I forget how hazardous the little stream avatars look when that happens! How is your stream? Yes, how y'all doing? Oh, I should do my little intro. Hello, my name is Danielle Buckard. I am a Librarian VTuber. I like doing playthroughs of games, especially if it has a big story, and I really love puzzle and strategy elements. We're doing a little shenanigan towards the end of the stream where I play through the roguelike mode on Arknights, which is a tower defense hero gacha game. And it's mostly a visual novel, but we've done our reading for now. We're just doing the roguelike mode for a little bit. But if you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a break, take some time away from the screens, make sure to take care of yourself, especially I know you've been streaming for quite a while, so make sure to take a break if you need to. And thank you for stopping by and trusting with your community. Welcome in everyone. Hi Lumi! Nice to meet you, nice to meet you too. What did you get up to for stream? How did it go? I don't really need to use any of these. I might just use pillage, so to not lose the point of life. I was releasing you. I was playing Osu. Oh, that's fair. I am a big fan of watching people play Osu. I have never really played it myself. I tried once. I'm not built like that. I'm not good at aiming. I know a lot of people who play FPS games who play Osu as like an aim trainer, but I'm not built like that. I'm just used to hearing it as the background for listening to a bunch of Vocaloid songs. But I hit that one well. Okay, we can't use all of them because we need to cross over to the Lost and Found. I like 3 trinkets. How many casters do I have? 2. Ooh. This feels very good for my team. With, I don't actually know, does Lapland deal arts or 2 damage? Arts damage, ooh. I love the music, but my stash I'm tired. Good night. Oh, that's fair. It's super late for you. Good night, Super. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you have good dreams. I hope you dream of cheese. Emmentaler is my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good cheese. Night. Do I want to go Lamp of Wishes or Ancient Fruit Tree? I love trinkets. I love RNG. The only caster that deals physics is Tamimi? The Almighty? Wait, I don't think I know Tamimi. I feel like objectively this is better, but trinkets, randomness, RNG. I'm being mature. RNG in my gacha game? That was a moment of huge personal growth. I'd like to campaign. Oh Louie, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome. She's an adorable black and white crocodile with a thick tail. I feel like there's so much crocodile lore that doesn't get brought up too often in the story. That's just kind of like decentralized crocodile reference. I think the crocs are important, but they're not often the focal point. Oh, is she one of the event thingamabob operators? The compensatory operator? Thank you, happy to be here. I'm glad. Alrighty. The +3 cost to everyone is upsetting, but that's okay because we're gonna do ending 2 and 3 at the same time, and it's all gonna work out. It's a weird operator, but very cute, so approved. Oh, interesting. Side event like Great Chief returns. Does she have like a puzzle kit then, or is it just an unusual archetype kind of thing? I realize I am playing Lappy with no support, but maybe the support she needs is just shredding everyone. Wait, did these get the arts damage bonus? She's a caster that goes melee on skill. Gavel's #1 fan. Well, that's interesting. I've never really used Gavel. I don't actually know which part of the story she's from. I thought Gavel and Gravel were the same person for a while and one was just an alter of the other, I'm gonna admit. Oh, it's the extra 2 damage from the Civilite relic, that makes more sense. This S3 is global, right? Yeah. Hehe. This stage is really chill with the Civilite team, oh my gosh. Tamiya's tail's thick, a very nice design. Ooh. I like the little wolves just kind of running around with nothing to do. I haven't read the event, and so I don't actually know the answer, but it's very similar to me that Lappy seems to have opened a black hole on her skill. It's giving me flashbacks to Acorn's story arc in the Honkai Star Rail. I need to catch up with that game. One of my friends still plays it and has told me good things about the current story, but I kind of lost interest between the end of Penacony and the start of the New World when they went back to do the side events in I forget the name of the ship where Jingwan is, where the cute man with long hair is. Wait, that's very vague for Arknights. That covers most of the characters, but oh, for I didn't want to go back to Space China. So I was kind of excited to go back, and then it felt like the pacing of the event was weird, and I kind of lost interest, but I think it's mostly the fact that I'm not very good at doing daily tasks in games. I don't find it very enjoyable because it creates stress on a daily habit of playing a game, which I understand why game devs do it, especially within gachas to monetize them, but it just doesn't feel very good as a player, and so I tend to struggle to play more than one gacha game at once because I just don't like doing dailies, and it's something that's kind of necessary for them. And so as I got more and more into Arknights, I just lost interest in Honkai Star Rail, but I want to pick it up again at some point. So maybe as we stuff the black caiman, they have a small big fox that doesn't have a round belly, so they adapted it by having her be small with a big tail. Wait, that sounds. Wait, I need to look at this crocodile. That sounds cute. They are very good. I don't know what I expected when you just said round, but I agree. It sounds silly, but I can't tell how big they are. I just saw them next to a person. I thought they were like big lizard sized. I thought they'd be like 5 foot at most. They're giant. It sounds ridiculous, but I feel like there's some animals that until you see them next to a human, you don't really grasp the scale of them. I think hippos are the big ones for that. For me, that was always the weakest point of the story. I didn't super enjoy playing through the story there because I didn't do the events in like quote unquote the right order, because you were supposed to do the first two mainline quests, then Dunhang's individual quest, and then the last two mainline story quests. But I did all 4 mainline story quests and then Dunhang's one, so I had no idea of his backstory, and I just started referencing it in passing without explaining. Like, the game should have forced you to do it in a specific order, and because of it, I was just so confused for all of that story. And then I was kind of sad because I felt like I missed out on the storytelling from it. They're truck-sized. Is this the right artifact? I think it is, but I'm not 100%. It's been too long since I've gone after Ending 3. Let me double check. Whenever you search the Arknights IS5 endings, they always try and tell you how to beat the stages, but I don't care about beating the stages. That bit's fine. I just need to know how to get there. I'm silly. Oh, audio. I think. Okay, let me double check. Yeah, so lost and found. Square box. And that should be fine. Yep. And then I need to have plans before I use the horn, I believe. I think I need at least 2. I won't be ready for it now, so we'll just continue. Because you gotta... No, you need 4, because you need to refresh into using it, and then you need to go through the portal, that's why. Okay. Let me obtain collectibles. I don't think I'm gonna bother waiting till that goes to an X4. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I don't know how valuable that is when I have so much arts and 2 damage that shreds them. I'm not really at full life points much, but I think this is worth it. This is the regular one. I think there isn't any shenanigans going on. I haven't got the strange version again. I miss having Shu Etude. The little teleporting shenanigans are so fun. Am I just... How responsible is it to just pause and save for Lapland to shred these? Because I feel like the enemies are kind of sparse early on. Can I drop songs? I should not have underestimated Metal's ability to punch. Okay, nice. And if that one can get go, then I can... I mean, I can drop Civilite down here anyway. Well, that should be good. I think this is fine now, tentatively. Gonna just finish deploying everyone out, but I love the little we've got no one left to fight, let us run in a circle, let us chase our tails. It's very cute to me. I know they're meant to be menacing, but they can still be cute. Okay, I think this should be good. Am I being too choosy to put it on 2x speed? I just need to wait to activate Lapland now. Let's... No, this is a decent amount of people shredded. Holy moly! When people said Lapland was strong, I did not take them seriously enough. That's like was that level nonsense.
Mission accomplished.
She didn't even have time to teleport.
完璧な結果だ。まさかこれもお前の計算のうちか?
Oh, the scary lady. Seems fine. I'm choosing to believe that this is because of the trinkets I have, and not just the game giving up on balancing. Oh, I want trinkets. Attack speed of medic and sniper. Oh, okay. Caster and specialist. That's a good one. And vanguard and guard. Wait, did we get we got a full set of these three? Okay. Oh, hi, Azil. Welcome in. How's your day been going? I love the little pop emotes. They're so cute. Boop pop. Okay. Rewarded. Particularly relics, yeah. Attack speeds on Dreamcasters gigabuffs them. It's crazy. How many? Okay, I need one more plan. So I'm on floor 3 and I need to do it with 2 nodes left before the end of floor 5, so I have space to reroll and go to the next one. Or I have space to interpolate it before the prophecy. So do I think I can get 4 more plans in the next stage to do the trading on Wish Fulfilled? I'm not convinced. I would like to go to an emergency app, but I don't... We can go this line. I'll be fine. I can just not do the trade-in. I haven't seen this one before. Is this one of the new ones? Scary man. Good fortune to you. The resplendent temple enshrines a statue of Anasa forged from dark steel. According to some ancients worshipping by the road, the Tippetite Darksteel Heavenly King presides over wealth and commerce. One need only speak to a reverent prayer or rejoice in one's heart to receive his blessing, and good fortune shall come to you. They underestimate how many ingots I have, but I'll do this one. Okay. Okay, this is good. Once you finish paying respects, a white-haired Kurata priestess gives you a box wrapped in yellow silk, a gift from the temple for your patronage. As she returns to the lake courtyard, you catch a glimpse of a row upon row of neat boxes wrapped in silk. It seems the true reason for this temple's popularity is its ability to trade faith for wealth. Okay, what are the stages? That one's mean. That one's worse. Let's do this one. Anyone who wanna swap out? No, we don't need Pencon for this one. It'll be fine. Steamwork is out of this world. I gotta make up for the fact that I haven't been getting it for my gacha pulls recently.
がやってくるよ。
How do I want to do the layout in this one? I'm just gonna play metal first. Oh, hi, Miyachi. How you doing? How's the been going? Welcome, welcome. I can't remember what direction he walks. Oh, he goes straight down. Never mind, I have to put thorns here. I feel like I've had insane relic luck so far. You had level to lay out the Sonata? I would like to still practice some amount of, you know, good decision making. I might not need to, but I think it's good for you. It's like a hobby. I'm assuming the wolves will deal with this guy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This could go real badly. Okay. This might be fine. I worry slightly that they're gonna aggro the last guy and there's not gonna be enough time to defeat him. Okay. I don't think he's gonna get hit. Nope, never mind. Just in time. Let's do this and hope for the best. The timing is crazy. Okay. Oh, do they need to block for that? This just feels mean. Oh my gosh. Funny little agile. Oh, welcome. Apologies for the agile. It's, as far as I know, the 3-min pre-roll, the 3-min hourly thing is the only / easiest way to stop pre-rolls, but I know it can be a bit irksome. It was on my 2025 resolutions to notice when ads are happening and like pause stream and plan around it. But believe it or not, I keep getting distracted. People who can like plan to do that are so smart. I need to get better at it. The fact that she does so much damage when her skill isn't up as well feels rude. The teleporting in this instance is also rude specifically. Oh, what are we surprised by? Because Hypnosis got a little cat. You say that, but there's no cats here. Am I right, everyone? Only mice? Huh? But thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. The cat slander, I could do without, but you know, the stretch and the hydrate, I appreciate it. Good night, Jake. Sleep well. I'm glad you're getting some rest. Good night, good night. Oh, I enjoy that. Am I just having really good luck with trinkets, or have they added a bunch of really strong ones since I last played? And I'm just being pleasantly surprised. I don't actually know who I want to get here. I guess I get Serta. I'm just going for all the scary people. I could get Uncle, but I haven't really learned how to use them. Past 2 AM? I mean, yeah, but you worked a big shift today, potentially with a hangover, so a slightly topsy-turvy sleep schedule isn't too unexpected. Do you have work tomorrow? Wait. Are you gonna be in the like having to go out? My tracking's messed up. 1 second. There we go. That's better. My eyebrows feel so rigid all of a sudden. It's strange. Sleep is temporary. IS is forever. It's the end of the world. You gotta. I'm grabbing pneumonia because I need to learn how to use them. 6-hour shift that I had to walk to. Oh my gosh. That just feels like I have so many trinkets. That just feels like additional injury. It's very late for me here in Europe too, so I need to go eat, but I hope you will use the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Lomé. Super. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. I will. Super. Oh, I haven't seen these before. Interesting. I don't want to do this because I don't think I have enough plans to justify it yet. So I'm gonna go for this because I think it's the best, especially if I grab Sota soon. How goes 19? It goes pretty well. We did some story, I started to lose my voice, and now we're doing IS5 because I remembered I hadn't done the monthly one. Oh, this stage isn't too bad. I remember when I had to first learn this mechanic when starting IS5 and I had a miserable time. But once you kind of know the basis of how it works, it's pretty chill. I say, with the benefit of chill being some not so chill people on my side. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but if I want to get to the end of a heated chapter in the story... Oh, I have quite a bit of reading to do after stream. I'm kind of behind on my reading this week. I've got like 150 pages to read for tomorrow. Oopsie. Also, Buff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Do I just... I think I do. I don't entirely know how the prioritization will work on this, but I think it'll work out in my favor. And then I can just pursue her to hold people in range / survivability for Lappy. And if I extra need to, I can possibilate her to get the increased damage buff. This is obscene. This is worse than Wisdal, I think. Sometimes I forget that I play in a niche with not super strong characters and that this is what the game is actually like. I forget. I'm just like, what do you mean you don't only use 13 operators, half of which are 4 stars? Refill fish is an amazing sentence, I'm gonna use it. IRL? When are you fighting fish IRL? Like, if you're having tuna pasta? What do you mean? S3 doesn't follow normal targeting. The wolves go to whoever's closest. Oh, I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. That seemed to be the pattern, but then Arknights' abilities have word structuring. You say this is OP, but it's not even close to building ending 4? Beating ending 4? Should I not be worried about ending 2 and 3 at the same time? Is ending 4 really that bad? I've not tried going for it before. I feel bad for this wolf, it stuck out on its own. Oh, well now it has backup. Ending 4 is rough. What? That must be kind of scary. I'm trying to think what it must be mechanically if this doesn't work for it, but... we can have more built uncle. Even with Wisdal? I mean, to me... Admittedly I don't have the modules for Wisdal, but to me, Lappy seems scarier than Wisdal. On my limited knowledge of terrifying women. Full plans, so I will not be going for the trade. We have the false truth at the end. might just take the 1 damage. I think it's fine. Oh wait, I can re-swap my operators, can't I? I need to get Tin Man. I should have got a specialist there. It's a tale for another day. Different than your struggle. Do I want to get a lump of wishes? I don't think I need 6 hope. 6 shield could be beneficial. I think I'd rather have life than shield. Order from easiest to hardest 3, 1, 2, 4. Interesting. I find 2 kind of difficult, but that's because I don't have many fully built push-pull operators, and so I was kind of just doing it without without the work of the mechanic. Gain an additional choice when loot drops from a wish-filled node or battle. That feels more interesting for Steam. I know that's a strange criteria, but may as well do these 2 then. I like +2 block. I like that a lot with the summons. Okay. One, 3, 2, and then a lot of space before 4. Okay. I want to go to the possibility, but I can't because I need to activate this. So I'd like to keep the false to truth. The face-off I feel like could be quite fine with some of the operators I have. An emergency op seems okay. So I think I want to do this a counter, and then re-roll here, and then do the shenanigan. I think that's my plan. Oh, is this one new? Referents suddenly appear in your tail. They rampage through it, tearing out a chunk of the sky and throwing it onto the ground. In its place, they construct a giant portal, and countless smaller portals pour out from it, swallowing up the living and spitting them out in other times. They drive you mad with their antics before they stop. Well, I can't do that, I need my plans. So I'm just gonna bear it a little longer. That's crazy! I have been getting very lucky on the collectible front. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's reroll. I forgot you need 3 and a 4. Okay, I'm a bit silly. But I'm not counting the emergency fights, haven't tried them yet. Ending on emergency look like hell. I think the first time I fought ending 1 was an emergency fight. I was not happy about that. Well, this isn't ideal at all. Okay. Let's... It looks like my internet's dropping in and out pretty badly. I'm very sorry. We have PNG Denya in the corner. This is kind of an anticlimactic way to end stream, but we'll see. Maybe I do an IS5 stream next week. I know I should be finishing Under Tides, but I forget how much I love this game mode. So I'm very sorry stream had to end like this, but I hope it was still fun before the chaos, and I will see you tomorrow for part 2 of In Other Waters, which I've actually been super duper looking forward to. Very cool indie game, kind of Outer Wilds adjacent. So yeah, I'll see you all then. I'm so sorry we had such a scuff ending to a fun stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Wait, let me do my puppet outro with the hope that people can hear. Thank you to some mentored for the lights. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. I'm so sorry it was such a scuff end. Goodbye. Ah! I hope you could hear me for all that. I'm sorry. No.